Oh,
Okay, folks, we are live. Welcome to
hello,
our
human.
public Spanking Off, and we have two surprise guests with us. Along with Firefly 4F4, otherwise known as Andrew the Redhead Lover,
Hello, everybody.
we have the surprise return of Logic.
Sup?
No, uh, it's the original, who's also decided not to speak now. And our
Hello.
guests, Jason.
Is my microphone working?
Yes, Logic.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not convinced.
Clearly. And of course we got Jason with a D and
Hello, everybody.
Hey guys.
was there. So, what's the topic for this week? I hear you ask. Well, now that's difficult to tell because it's entirely up to Andrew.
Yeah, just dump it all on me, why don't you? That way everybody gets to blame me for how bad this episode is.
Oh
And
yeah.
by bad, I mean how much pain it causes us.
But we would blame you anyway.
Of course, but, now you just have another reason.
Mm-hmm.
I have three lovely folders full of videos, each one on a separate topic. Now, in one of these folders is a topic that will not hurt you as much as the others will.
A little less butthurt.
I hope that one's fluffy bunnies.
But the other two, they will make you bleed from your nose in pain as your brain dribbles out your nose and your ears. Oh, which one will you choose there, Andrew? Will it be 1, 2, or 3?
Don't fuck this up, Andrew.
Oh boy, let me see.
Two, three. No.
Do 4. Do 4.
Yeah, do 4.
Pie.
3.
Oh, the pie's more than 3.
Choose blue. Blue. Do the blue one.
I choose
No,
E.
yellow.
I choose E.
Choose one.
What one are you going to
Pikachu, I
no.
choose you.
1. I'll pick 1.
Oh.
That's the wrong one, dude.
That was bad.
He chose poorly.
Okay, so what is
I
one?
should have asked for some kind of hint, I guess. Angus,
I
I think
can't-
you're going
I can't see what that
guys.
Angus, you're going to need to increase your quality.
Now? Did I see you click on 2 now instead of 1?
No,
I can't
Leading
see
within
anything on his screen.
those ones.
Okay.
no, it wasn't. It was just all. They were just all called new folder, 2, 3, 4, etc.
Oh,
That was the worst one.
Oh, fuck!
Here he comes!
Yay!
The most evil!
Oh.
And he's from Canada.
Angus, first off, Angus, you'll need to increase your bandwidth.
Oh, is it being that bad?
Stuff out.
See, this is the last time I listened to you, Atticus.
Mm.
There we go. It's increased. But first, that is not the first video we're going to watch. For I have something else, just for Andrew.
This is going to be some redhead saying something really, really stupid, isn't it?
Did I do that to you?
So wait,
Yes.
are we doing spirit science or not?
After this special one for his birthday.
Oh jeez, it's gonna be real butthurt.
Epic.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my computer's decided it's going to be a prick, and it's making me wait.
Yay!
There.
Delayed pain.
It's like the hammer is hovering right over our kneecap.
Yeah. My hand is nailed to the desk already.
This is like the pit and the pendulum.
I
That's
don't
good,
know
Atticus.
why
I'm glad
it's
you're being
such a
proactive.
thing, but yeah, media player's genetic.
What is something wrong with the player or?
Yeah, it's been a deck. It'll come through eventually.
Also, the quality is still kind of shit.
I updated my fucking thingy. the topic mother is spirit science.
Oh my.
Oh,
Even his
thank
mom.
you, Mrs.
Yeah.
Monkey Tail.
His mother's leaving and going to the pub. She's not coming. She's not gonna.
Mother's hanging from the ceiling.
I hate you, Angus. I really hate you.
This one is called The Illuminati on the TV Transformers Generation 1.
Oh, boy.
This clip is from the popular TV show from the 80s called Transformers Generation 1. Oh, someone knows their shit. To give this a little content, the Quintessons are the creators of the Transformers.
They're able to shapeshift into things such as cars. There are two factions, Autobots and Decepticons. These Quintessons use the Transformers as their personal slaves for their own purposes.
I happen to like the variations on using capital letters or not for nouns.
Oh. This is all stuff based on Season 3 of Generation 1.
Hmm.
Those are those heady squid guys, right?
That's
Yes,
right.
they are. They all have like 3 or 4 heads, and they can flip, and depending on which side is showing, that's a different personality.
The planets Zetaxis and Lanark have been engaged in a senseless and brutal struggle. Zetaxis has been nearly destroyed by Lanarkan attacks, while Lanark has suffered equal devastation.
Someone
Both
just chucked a bag of Scrabble on the floor and then picked the names of whatever fell out.
Generation.
Pretty much.
Bring peace.
Were we supposed to see something
Ooh,
there?
Galvatron and Predaking.
I don't know for sure. I've never watched this. I've just seen Transformers, Illuminati.
A large fleet of Quintesson transport vessels were
I hope
How
we don't
come
get-
those toys didn't sell? Boy, I'd love to have a dildo with 5 faces on it and tentacles.
I don't actually think they made a toy of those things.
I wonder how many batteries it takes.
We supply
That's all. It just drains a battery. It does nothing.
Damn.
designed to create atmospheric pollutant imbalance.
When are we going to see
How exactly does this relate to
Manipulation.
Illuminati?
It doesn't. Oh, this is one of those ones. Oh, that's a pity. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go on straight on.
Someone's having fun with editing, that's for sure.
Yeah,
No,
fun.
someone has said this is like the Illuminati, and they've just let it play for a little bit to show how the Illuminati are causing poisons in the air to control the populace or some shit. That's exactly.
Alright.
What it is.
So
Oh well.
it's pretty much just clips from Transformers.
You know, when
alright.
you start seeing Illuminati metaphors in Transformers cartoons from the 1980s, just stick a fucking shotgun in your mouth. Because
Yeah.
you're done with the living.
Right.
If you start believing it,
The only way that's in any way related to the Illuminati is that it's a company that uses a cartoon to sell toys. That's
The
it.
Illuminati
It's
sells
mercenary
toys?
It's a mercenary
They sell an
exercise by
action
a company
figure.
to sell toys. That's it.
I would buy Illuminati dolls. That'd be awesome. Be
I'd
like
watch
a
the
dude
Illuminati.
in a suit with a little briefcase. Like, I'm going to control things.
I'm pretty sure there is actually something called an Illuminati doll.
No.
The light
kinda
that shines above the heavens and above this world, the light that shines in the highest world beyond which there are no others, that is the light that shines in the hearts of men.
fuck you, Jordan.
Fuck you with the cactus up the urethra.
This is
Oh.
I think we all know what spirit science is, surely.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can make an intro anyway.
This is Spirit Science 22, Part 1.
Part
Oh.
1. Oh, God.
Oh, this is the one where he claims that there's a singularity in the center of every blastocyst before
Right.
it becomes zygotic. I think that's this one.
Oh, fuck.
Marty just made the video on this one, I think.
That's gotta be the most dangerous abortion ever.
It became clear that the information that was available could not
He's
possibly...
showing that guy his dick.
It had to be expanded into several to really do the topic justice.
Well, look at him having a little fantasy life with his animated character.
Crystals, sacred geometry, astral travel, heaven and earth. It's one of the
secret geometry.
What the fuck does this stuff mean?
Completely change everything. And that's the key. It needs to be understood both scientifically and spiritually.
You can thank Canada for this.
Oh.
Blame Canada.
Blame Canada, because the country's gonna ride. Tomorrow night the streets will fry.
Few videos.
And the thing is, you've got 2 Canadians in the show.
I also have a special surprise today.
Oh, goody!
Oh, special surprise, lovely.
We're losing viewers. Ah!
Everyone's like, fuck.
I kind of like that red spirit science chick.
Is that it? Does that chick have a beard?
I like that she doesn't have a mouth. Mouths are gross.
Oh, look, lots of videos that aren't his.
Light in almost every culture, in a multitude of ways.
God, there we go.
They don't ever believe light is just some electromagnetic phenomenon of the third dimension, but that light itself, as well as connected to the center of the toroidal field at the center of your heart.
No, it's not. Is that all we're gonna say tonight? No, it's not. No, that's not. Please stop.
The first thing that was created in the creation of everything. As it's often described, God or Source, Allah, Brahma, or any of these words for cosmic consciousness is light.
Oh, God, how many videos of dipshit Chopra do we have to watch tonight?
Vibration to that of source energy.
No, she doesn't have a neck. That's what it is.
Yeah, but he has this very malish voice, like he's a cunt or something.
But our truer selves are light beings.
That was Hugh Jackman. I know what movie this is. This is actually a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
We either present or allow ourselves.
But is it always the same movie?
Jordan, you're using a movie to back up your points. You failed.
The movie doesn't even make any goddamn sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
So it fits right in with what Jordan's promoting.
But I'm sure he fapped all the way through it.
Oh, yeah.
Electrical radiation is all of the particles and waves that make up all of our reality, which are, in essence, very dense particles of light energy that manifest in a multitude of ways.
I didn't misunderstand the science there. Oh, wait, you don't understand science.
It's the light of awareness, the light of consciousness, and the light within your heart.
Because, you know, your heart
I chose the absolute worst number I could have picked.
Thanks a lot, Andrew.
The light that we can call.
I'm gonna break into your room, into your house, Andrew. I'm gonna take all your Legos apart, and I'm gonna assemble them into a giant middle finger.
Oh, help!
All the planets are that close together, too.
And they line up that way too. That's always.
There's a Triforce.
It is.
Often confused by modern scholars to be some form of sun
Is
worship.
Jordan
There's a
sponsored by
key
Nintendo
difference
there?
between what we think is happening
Is
and
Gan
what is
going to pop
actually
out at any point?
You're confusing what... Oh.
Loved it.
No, you're confusing what you want to happen with what you'd like to with what is actually happening. Or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about, Jordan.
Representation we have in this dimension to understanding source energy.
Source energy.
Is unified potential energy.
I am source energy.
This means that in order to source
Can we get Einstein in here to beat him up?
Well, according to Jordan, we can bring him back from the dead, so...
Yeah, but like, you know, Einstein would completely have his head exploding when he would see that.
He'd probably stab him in the eyes with a pencil.
All around the world, there's an idea that is
You
widely...
know nothing of my work.
To be enlightened is to become aware of your spiritual nature. To become more aware of a greater understanding of truth.
See, I thought to become enlightened was to lose a little bit of weight and go on a diet, exercise, shed those pounds.
Everything under the bed. Yeah, is that...
That just shows us that Jordan
under the bed.
A movement that took place a few hundred years ago called the Industrial Revolution.
Wait, which Industrial Revolution?
He just said the Industrial Revolution happened a few hundred years ago.
They became slaves to our
I would ask him which one. There were two.
Well, this is certainly not the one from the
exactly
19th century because we've got moving
Industrial
camera.
Revolution was
Yeah, so it's the second one. Yeah.
wasn't bad, And what it did was propel us forward.
I just want him to define his terms. I mean, come on. I asked him, and he actually responded to a comment of mine. He was such a tool.
Get into the
Yes, it propelled us forward. It made things cheaper and allowed, production to become cheaper and things to be available to a greater audience.
You can't be logical while this is going.
You're not going to get a definition from him, and you'll never get him to show any demonstrable proof as to what he's saying is true. That's not going to happen because he can't provide it.
And now he's showing Steve Jobs. Oh.
Right, because I'm sure he gives a fuck about what spirit science has to say.
And now he's quote mining Einstein.
I'm just sailing. Leave me alone.
He's either quote mining or he's saying something that's not even attributable to Einstein.
To become more aware of what is.
He's very fond of picking, this is a quote that I found on the internet. Yeah, show that I actually said it. I'm being logical again, aren't I?
The current education system, and even worse.
I want him to show me how he's any better than a preacher.
Or as we like to say,
he's not.
He's not.
In many ways, he's actually worse.
And our old systems don't work, and we'd like to make something new. Perhaps the school system.
At least the preacher will say, you just have to take this on faith.
Given the opportunity.
He actually thinks he's showing us something.
My thousand faces
says,
hey,
look, he's using serenity! No!
Oh no! Do you feel dirty?
No!
Do you feel dirty?
Yes!
Let's all go.
I hate you!
This hangout has distinctly less butt fingering and racism than I remember.
That's because we don't know what racism is.
All our hate is directed in one direction right now. That's why.
Stop pausing the video, Angus.
Revolutionize.
Keep the video playing at all times.
To become more aware takes place on 2 levels. And what I mean by this is that it takes place
reality and whatever the hell you think.
The example I just gave you was external, becoming more aware of
something. Does that say masturbation?
That we have created, and then finding new ways to fix it and turn it into something entirely different.
Wow. Yes, I wanted to watch an animation where someone. What?
Through nature, you consciously manipulate the source energy. Thus, with spiritual practice, your body.
Female avatar is creepy. Creepy with that shit.
You transcend the 3rd dimension.
Are they going to turn into the new Power Rangers?
Without ceasing to exist in the
that might actually make this worthwhile.
Which is why we call this process.
Oh, don't! I've seen a Power Rangers episode where there's 5 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that come and save
Given
them.
that, enlightenment internally is where the real magic takes place.
And one
across all of these ancient cultures that describes light and God.
I think someone needs to DMCA him for all of the stuff that he's stolen from these movies.
Well, I think it's if you use less than 20 seconds, you can fight it, right?
Oh, okay.
No, there is no time.
Oh, look, it's Buddy Christ!
Yeah.
That is around all things.
That's also his most viewed video, too.
Very
the history of the world one.
Human history one. Oh,
yeah.
God.
The universe all around you.
I don't think I have enough alcohol.
When we allow ourselves to become a living embodiment of the light being that we are, we become a living embodiment of God consciousness. We become...
If we became light, well, we'd be light, we'd be energy. You know, E equals MC squared.
We become more aware.
Not sure I really want that to happen.
I mean the aspect
My
of
mind, we're all becoming animals.
Hey, we were just talking about poop the other day.
Yeah.
We know that atoms are immortal.
Science.
Atoms are immortal? No, they aren't.
Atoms that were present at the time of the Big Bang, billions of years ago, are still with us today.
Yeah, but they won't exist forever.
Existence.
We kind of know that for a fact now, don't we?
Well, yeah. There can only be one.
Oh, look. What is he fucking doing? What is this?
This is his
I'd like to take it back to him right now.
Oh, look, it became Tab. I hate that so.
Yeah, Tab's awful.
It still exists, too.
Separate the letters.
I don't mind Tab.
You defile life.
The letters do.
See? He took life apart and made it file.
So
Why? We're stupid cartoons.
To live on. Molecules create physical matter in this dimension, including our physical heart.
Molecules are physical matter.
Every other aspect of this reality is composed of molecules. When molecules separate and die, our organs
They die. They separate and die. Molecules. Also, really? Come on.
Only wave-like, but also light properties.
All right.
Particles are in essence an energetic vibration that appears static,
Who's the lassie?
static meaning unchanging
I've
and
got a funny
finite.
feeling it's him
The properties
tucking
and
his
behavior of
tackle
particles
back
lead to a
behind his
reason that
legs,
this physical reality looks
and then
static
just
and feels finite.
altering his voice through a machine.
When we move back towards source, we are moving back towards light, because light is the
I've
first
just had a
physical
nasty
manifestation
image.
of source. We come through the
That
experience
makes no fucking sense.
of light when we die. This is
Yeah,
why
I really want to see some
light.
dead
Somebody
guy
on DeviantArt is
inflate
very
alive.
upset right now.
Thanks, Jordan.
Oh, is that one over?
Keep in mind
Oh!
that the energy that was created between the molecules do not disappear out of existence when something dies. It is simply
The energy
transmitted.
is not created between molecules.
Physical body dies.
The total energy of the universe is 0.
And moves into something new. The physical body can decompose, but we don't. We cannot.
Will you decompose?
Yes, we do.
So let's bring this back around full circle. Light. Does light decompose?
I'd rather not. I'd rather you just keep going forward so we can get this over with.
Firefly, he's asking you should call him Mulligan.
Finely tuned vibration. Considering all things are vibration, the light energy that creates your being, too, is just a creation of consciousness within a field of possibilities, with you at the very
What the
center.
hell does that even mean?
He doesn't
This
know.
is gonna be, I know he doesn't know.
Awareness of the thoughts themselves. Enlightenment
Practically says a lot of nonsense and puts in
Ignore the
nice
video.
pictures.
That'll be more entertaining.
and everyone else in existence. It is knowing and seeing truth, which is everything that is, without any preconceived ideas or stories being put on top of
So I
circumstances.
saw 22 Jump Street yesterday. It's extremely funny. I
You
swear, I
shut
never
up.
stopped
You
laughing.
did this to us. Now take your medicine.
Reality in your highest way.
I don't want to anymore.
You wanted to be here. Now
I
sit
did.
Can we all just leave and just let him watch it?
Well, some people in the chat are saying to call him Mulligan. We should call him Mulligan and pick a different one.
Yeah.
Oh, Avatar. This might actually make less sense than Jordan's video.
Well, this plays in. This plays into why he can't find meaning in any fucking thing.
The kingdom of earth is external to yourself, and the kingdom of heaven is internal. The space where everything is connected.
Suck my dick, fuck.
I should have picked the video about unobtainium.
Oh, goody! Behind the
good.
scenes.
No,
We
I don't
can
want to
watch
see
some
behind the scenes.
New age fucking hippie sit at his computer.
I've got some hot sauce sitting beside me. I think I'm going to pour it in my eyes now. Probably be less painful.
I wonder how much money he makes from YouTube.
Probably a lot. I mean, he has hundreds of. He has a couple million views on some videos and hundreds of thousands on others. So, I checked his social blade.
400,000 subscribers.
Hey, what? Oh, look at that. We can't watch. Oh, that's too bad.
We can watch the rest when I bother putting it on. I'm just waiting for this to start working. I can't. Right. Okay. So
he has 324,000 subscribers.
Okay. Oh, that's awful.
How?
We're about to watch part 2.
You know, the shit that attracts the flies.
I'd rather watch The 13th Son.
No beginning.
Can we watch The 13th Son?
You know, we've got
I
a...
miss The 13th Son. I like rubbing the backs on the trees to make the sexy go away.
Look, the reason he's the reason he's popular is because he bridges he attempts to bridge spirituality and science for a whole lot of people who see what science is doing but still want to believe that there's still something out there. But they don't want to surrender themselves to the idea that there is nothing. So this guy comes along and says, no, science is all true, but also so is religion. And people want to gravitate towards that. This is.
They can do that. They can do that without all this extra.
Combining creation and the big mouth.
Well, he's got to make a paycheck.
Oh, so that's the grand unified theory. It's the grand unified theory of bullshit.
We were one essence and somehow became...
I might let you take a mulligan one of these times in an hour or so.
Okay.
The universe is infinite. If we are
the universe, it may not be infinite, you dick sucker.
Right after the intro.
Sine waves.
I think I'm going to use this word.
What's your fucking point?
He doesn't even know what a sine wave is, I'm sure.
Cycles and sine waves.
How in which we live our lives is made up of cycles. We have both biological cycles and technological cycles.
Oh, we have a technological cycle?
Well,
They should just call it nature time and Borg time.
Right, there are technically motorcycles.
You are the Borg. We are the Borg.
That we are a part of.
Your technological distinctiveness will be added to our own. You will be adapted to service us. Resistance is futile.
Some other cycles. So you could think of it as a measuring tool, such as an hour worth of this, or I'll meet you at 6. In the past...
Thanks for explaining how clocks work. I was totally confused before that. How fucking dumb does he think people are?
They love him, so they must be. That's the thing.
Well, his audience, at any rate.
Look, if you draw something to fit inside something else, it will fit inside that other thing. Did you know that?
Gordon, you know that if you put your lips around my dick, that you won't say anything.
Completely based on our...
I was wondering when that would come up.
Well, he deserves it, and he's a cunt, too.
Biological cycles, they happen in relationship to each other, and are much more harmonic than the cycles that we've created. They are natural.
I'm wondering what his position, what his ideas are behind when, I don't know, on this energy fucking harmony bullshit when, let's say, a giant asteroid strikes the Earth and kills everything. Why did that occur?
Because the Earth was out of harmony with the rest of the universe.
Uh-huh.
Well,
because of sin or something like that.
No. The true answer is...
Gays.
Jewish space Martians.
Are they gay?
From Atlantis.
That are gay.
Probably.
Relationship with each other, which are both influenced by and influence the larger cycle. Sometimes it may not seem like a small cycle.
There are people who get that shit tattooed on their body.
Yes, if you make a harmonic frequency, something else will vibrate.
The actions of the individual beings the planet that ultimately...
Did he just have a tumor growing out of his head?
The smaller cycles influence the larger.
So does he think that bombing one side of the planet makes the planet spin faster or something?
Our own bodies.
I really hate anyone who discovers this and they start believing in this hardcore and they go to their parents or their friends and they say, I found this new philosophy explained to me by a cartoon man with no neck. You have to watch it, it'll change your life.
And then they put him in the asylum.
Interesting. Our interaction...
And then he went
Never heard again. Until they gave the asylum internet access.
More frequently than breath.
Well,
probably what happened. That's the theory I'm going with, and I'm sticking to it.
What is this shit that he's putting? I don't understand what these things mean. Like, what is that for?
Supposed to make funny jokes about this.
I can't. I'm too horrified.
Yeah, and if I have to stare at this blue motherfucker one more time, I'm gonna go crazy. It's better when we see real, actual, live people to make fun of instead of this blue motherfucker.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
This is the death of comedy, Angus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't win.
Come on, brother. Come on.
I did not choose a topic. Andrew did.
You chose
it. You put it in there.
Exactly.
I'm still not done being angry at you, Andrew. You can sing all the little jingles you want.
It's what keeps me sane. Unlike watching this idiot.
Look, I cannot stand much more of this New Age cunt pickle. We have to go to something else.
I got you to say it.
Cunt pickle. Oh, I love that.
Does the audience think we should take a mulligan?
Yes, take a mulligan.
Mulligan.
Please, for the
And choose the one that's Fluffy
sanity.
Bunny. Watch what's coming out. Oh god, it's gonna be like Nephilim free or something even worse.
Yes.
It's gonna be.
These evolutionists.
Stop it! Oh!
I will imitate him.
My nightmare is laying in bed and hearing that whispered into my ear and feeling his mustache hair brush against it while he's saying it.
Was it hot?
No, it's not hot!
Was it hot because he's really fat?
That really actually makes my dick turn inside out thinking about it. You shut up too. I need to know what else we're watching.
Alright, it looks like there's one call for a mulligan, but that's all out of all of our audience. Just the one call for a mulligan.
Oh, only one person in the audience is having a mulligan?
Spirit Science. Spirit Science was probably the more enjoyable one.
No, because it's going to be the same fucking cartoon over and over and over again.
Yeah. Alright, Andrew, choose out of, what was it? You chose option 1, didn't you? So
Thank you, Mike Thousand Faces.
Choose one.
Thank you.
Choose one.
The one is what I chose last time, and that got us with this.
Yeah, but he'll trick you. He'll trick you. He'll trick you. Choose one again.
He's like some kind of you know when he told all those stories about the Scottish demons, he left one out. Himself. He should have told the story about the Scottish demon that tortures people by showing them horrible videos.
Alright, so go ahead, choose your one.
So my choices are between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Oh look, all the mulligans are coming
Okay,
up. Mulligan or I post porn.
Felpigon. Which one? Come on, Felpigon. Come on, Harold. Help me out here.
2.
3.
Look, everyone's calling mulligans.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Alright.
Somebody wants pony porn.
2.
3.
Alright.
2.
Red. Choose red.
Red.
Always bet on black.
Blue.
Alright.
Purple polka dots.
This is the one that I was screaming was making me blind.
R.I.P.
This is a nice one.
He looks wonderful. Look at him. Nice little T-shirt with skulls on it, nerd glasses, the fucking dusting of douche hair on his chin. I can't wait.
79. Okay, what the hell does that mean?
This
username.
This, you are lucky, Andrew. This is a nice topic that was an option.
Oh, God. Anything would be nice compared to Spirit Science.
Yeah.
It was this topic, which is ghost hunting.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or...
Is this guy a ghost hunter?
Yes.
Oh!
Or it was going to be, if you chose the other one, alternative medicine.
Oh, thank God, ghost hunting.
Oh, God. Okay, ghost hunting. Ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting is better.
You know,
I'm getting a really rapey vibe from this guy.
If this guy wants to
catch alternative medicine, I would have blown a gasket. Even more so than with Jordan.
Me too.
You are evil.
If this guy wants to catch a ghost, the last thing you should do is wear a skull T-shirt, because the last thing ghosts want to think about is death.
Well, remember, the trend in ghost hunting is that the dudes are totally tough. Right? Because they're doing something super scary.
Ghosts are going to be scared of that. They're going to be like, oh shit, that guy's tough. I'm not going to fuck with him. Walk away. Walk away, dude.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
How to make ghost hunting equipment.
No, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Mash play on this motherfucker.
Alright.
And today I'm going to teach you guys how to make your own ghost hunting equipment. And
does it involve your dick?
Process.
It better not.
I did ghost hunting equipment earlier. You want me to show you the Lego Proton Pack?
Unless he makes a working proton pack, nothing he's going to make is going to mean anything.
Just rub your dick and spread out some ectoplasm to lure them.
The equipment that we use for our paranormal investigations was
His mother is in the next room crying.
different. As a result, it's easy for us to make and adapt more everyday items to our field of paranormal research. I imagine some of you may be thinking, well, you know, Mike, I really don't have a background in electronics. I'm not very good with building things.
That was not what I was thinking, Mike.
I don't give a fuck about ghosts.
I was thinking, Mike, that you're never going to know what it's like for a woman to touch your dick.
Honestly, it doesn't matter that I don't know anything about electronics, because you probably don't either.
All you need for ghost hunting equipment is like an old. All you need for ghost hunting equipment is like an old toilet paper roll and.
I glued a spoon to an ashtray, and now we can detect ghosts.
I can turn on the heater that's under the lamp, and that'll make the shade move.
As little as $4 or $5, and you can find them at Walmart. And
you mean all I need to detect ghosts is at Walmart? That's interesting.
Yeah. Walmart, where the Ghostbusters go.
You're gonna have to watch my.
I hate to tell them, but those aren't ghosts at Walmart. Those are just really weird people.
I just want to thank you guys for watching my videos and thank you for all of your support.
Yeah, no,
paranormal.
Yes, thank you, audience, for encouraging his fucking behavior.
Yeah, and especially he thanks them before he even starts the video.
Before I
others didn't even, mess up.
That playlist, and this is only a few of the things.
Only a few of the things in the great big notepad.
Detector, and realistically, you can make this for as little as a couple dollars. A $10 detector that we just talked about.
Yes, because I'm really going to put my trust in something that costs a couple of dollars.
There's really nothing to build with that either.
This will find ghost.
A homemade EMF detector audio recorder that's going to run you about $10 as well. That's really cool. I encourage you to check that out. Make that as well. Do it yourself, real-time EVP, save yourself hundreds of dollars, and
electricity.
Just do it at home with some stuff you already have. The $5 ghost alarm, free white ghost
alarm. A ghost alarm!
I think we broke logic already.
Oh! Show us this equipment. I need to see it.
Hello.
We're going to have a lot more content this year, and it's going to be exciting. We're going to have a lot of fun. And
we're not going to have any fun.
Yeah, who's we?
Oh, we'll have fun. We'll just be what kind of fun you're thinking of.
And we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being on.
Oh, so you're not even going to show us anything. Well,
one time I watched this
do
movie.
something, and then he was like just not giving us at all
Do-it-yourself
information.
equipment, tutorials, equipment, reviews, investigation, and everything paranormal.
Okay, sorry, Logic, you had started to say something?
I said one time I turned on my DVD player and I put in this disc and I saw ghosts in my television. I think if you go and rent it, you'll see the ghost. It's called Insidious.
Oh, you mean the incredibly evil sewing ghost? Or whatever it was doing?
Yeah, I detected ghosts for reals.
Yeah. So these aren't just ghost hunters. These are American ghost hunters.
Oh, wow.
So do they have guns? Is that what it is?
Yeah, they shoot the ghosts.
Yeah, they shoot the
ghosts. Do you see them ghosts coming over the border? We shot them good.
And they're not quite as reliable as the Japanese ghost hunters.
Mm.
Yeah, they break down a lot more often.
You just go to McDonald's and you find all kinds of fat ghosts who had heart attacks in McDonald's.
Close family friend, the other was total stranger, leaped in front of their vehicle while leaving Darien Lake Park. Darien Lake.
I hear there's a lot of ghosts in like the south of America. A lot of really pale ghosts.
I wouldn't say 2 suicides is a plague. I mean, that's terrible, but it's not a plague.
What would be a plague of suicides? Would that be a suicide every generation, or
how about a contagious suicide?
Maybe 10 in one. Yeah, maybe 10 in one.
Airborne suicide.
Kendra's talking.
Oh, and we're telling you not to troll.
Kendra.
Kendra, good evening. In Genesee County Sheriff's
Yeah,
Deputy
this is eyewitness news, so that's not that big a deal.
last concert at the Darien Lake Performing Arts Center when he was struck by a minivan. Now, the accident happened just after
Being struck by a minivan is not
at
suicide.
9 on Saturday. Investigators say Parnell was standing
Did a ghost push him?
near Colby when he entered the roadway
Suicidal
abruptly for
ghost.
some reason. And
I can't really make fun of this. I mean, the person died here.
Andrew, people die every second of every day.
So a friend
Yeah, I
texted
know,
a friend
but-
that they were going to kill himself.
Yeah, if this gets any worse, you're going to hear someone die on this very broadcast.
now investigators are trying to figure out why Parnell...
Yeah, but there's funny deaths, like when a guy shoots his own testicles off by putting a gun down his pants, and then there's somebody getting hit by a car.
Now you notice they have no video of this. It's just
Yeah, I know.
just text on the fucking screen.
Here it comes. They started getting...
Oh. But then they go, hello? What's your name? Hello?
Okay, no. This is the messiest room I've ever... Oh no! An electronic toy turned on!
So you're in a house which has wires in it, which is by definition going to give off electromagnetic radiation. There, I'm trying to be logical about this shit again, aren't I?
Yeah, you got to stop that.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? Is it paused? Did you pause it?
I did not pause it. I think
This is the video?
Yeah, there are actually people talking, but we'd have to stop talking to hear them.
We've all been doing nothing, right?
Is this like the real-life equivalent of Paranormal Activity? It's just going to be a still fucking image forever?
No, there's a
Price is going
kind of weird cut there.
What are all those baggies?
Thank you.
Oh, look at all the ghosts!
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Look at that guy turning a switch in the back.
It's not even that. They're probably sound reactive toys.
Hand, dude. That's crazy. That's out of hand.
And oh, by the way, how are the eyes red when they're looking at it through night vision?
Yeah.
If it was
No,
night
wait.
vision, the light
If
would
you
be
are
green.
viewing one of the shows and start feeling anxiety, stress, sadness, or something, stop viewing.
Can we
They
stop?
give us our out. We have our out, people. The show is telling us we can stop watching at any time.
Okay. Can we just, like, stop it and just have a conversation? Without
No.
the fucking video?
No,
we do that all the
it
time
makes the
anyway,
show
though.
longer. Do they have any actual film, or is this just, you know...
Can we go back to fucking the creationist out of somebody?
Can we talk
Real-
about football? Like, I don't even like soccer, but I'd be
You
more
keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Yeah, electronic voice for the. Oh yeah.
Yep. Put a bunch of filters on it. You
Totally
totally
can
get.
make it sound like something. Yep.
Yep. You'll totally make it sound like something real.
Oh.
What is that?
That's one of the investigators. He's been jailed for pederasty.
Oh, good
Oh
God.
look, I think that's one of those.
Wow.
Divining rods. Divining rods.
It's one of those
What
homeopathic
happened?
dividing rods they're using to find bombs in Iraq.
I thought those were to find water, not to find ghosts.
Yeah, I hope this is their highlight reel.
Why do they keep?
Oh, look! He's on the verge of suicide!
Good.
Michael, you're not an impressive human being no matter how many pictures of yourself you take.
This is their intro. This is poor.
Princess Leia!
Help me, Obi-Wan.
Oh, haunted bucket!
Yes, because it takes
That's
place in the
blood alcohol level.
Is this going to involve
Is that a
any
tuning bed?
And you know, if you put a red filter on things, everything is really creepy, so...
Same thing with the blue filter.
So,
It makes
Are we
it look-
back
it makes
to
it look
this
spooky.
again?
how is
But
this
here's
color-
the... I think it's fake. It's fake green... It's fake night vision.
Lights.
Yep.
Yeah, because the lights can't be red. They probably added the red lights in post. Because if you'll notice, when the eyes turn on, they don't illuminate anything around the eyes. It's just red dots.
Yep.
And that green light as well.
Is this the rest of the video?
A lot of these YouTube shows, these guys make these and then try to sell them to cable to have their own.
Yeah, definitely. Both of them are going off. That's crazy.
It's not even in the correct place for where those eyes are.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's like squished.
Can you press your hand on that piece of paper over there?
Can you press your hand on a piece of paper?
Your hand in my pants.
Hey, ghosts that we're supposed to be investigating. Do something inconsequential and not impressive.
Ghosts must have the most boring deaths ever. Like, I mean, all they do is like sit around until someone tells them go put your hand on a piece of paper or make
I'll slam a door very quickly.
They go, oh my god, they finally told me to make my eyes blink. Yay!
I would fuck with these people so much. Can you put your hands on the paper? Above my
This is still playing, right? This is so engaging.
This is the video.
Bad shot.
This is exactly how it is.
It's still better than spirit science.
What would you guys do if you were ghosts? What would you do?
If what?
If you were ghosts, instead of this, what would you do?
Anything?
Anything? Would you like?
I would not stop touching boobs.
That's yes.
I'm with Jason.
I would actually sneak into the changing rooms of the guys after this football match.
That would smell, though.
That's an honest answer.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'd watch people in the shower.
You're a ghost. You can't smell anything.
But apparently gravity has an effect on you.
I'd find all the and stick my dicks in their mouths.
Also, as odd as it sounds, I would possess a dog just to see what it's like to be a dog for a day.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that dog is possessed. It's staring at me. It's fucking Chucky.
If I were a ghost, I'd make the doll's eyes blink.
I would make it walk around and tease people.
You know what I would do? I would start murdering ghost investigators. Let's see. You know, if these ghost investigators legitimately started getting killed by the ghosts that they were investigating, how many people would want to go into ghost investigating?
I would start if I were a ghost. If I were a ghost, I would start like taking all of their post changes out of their videos so that when they post it, there's like nothing.
Ooh, I know.
Ooh, I like that.
If I were a ghost, I'd possess a Chucky doll. Because who would believe that shit, right? Oh fuck! My Chucky doll's alive. Yeah, seen the movie.
Earthbound spirits are disembodied people who have remained attached to the physical realm, having not moved on beyond it after their physical bodies passed away. Earthbound spirits are ghosts. Well,
thank you for telling me that. And no.
Can we move away from this spot?
No, this is the whole show.
Are those bags of cocaine?
They've decided to shake the camera a little bit. They've learned from recent Hollywood blockbusters that if you shake the camera, it puts you in the action.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is it supposedly the ghost that's shaking the camera? Oh, come on.
It's not even the doll's
Why
eyes.
is your vagina flashing?
It's his toes. Yeah, something.
They're not doll's eyes. I think they're like motion detectors or something.
Yeah.
So it could easily be someone off camera waving a hand. It could be that's why the camera's moving. The cameraman's waving an arm.
Is that Dora the Explorer? It is.
That's not a coincidence. No.
Yes, it is.
Unfortunately.
This is why you never see them all at the same time.
Wow.
And you're right. It's not a. And you're right. It's not a coincidence because you're the ones who are causing this to happen.
There's somebody here.
There's a reason you don't see cameras for all areas of the room at the same time. It's all bullshit.
I want to focus on this.
But Andrew, I have something that will blind you. Absolutely blind later on.
Wave your hand or sit on those other devices. Good, we'll do that later on.
Is it a redhead? She sets her. She's not even a redhead. She just sets her head on fire.
Oh my God, this is how they spent their Saturday night.
This is how we spent our Saturday night.
Shit?
Oh,
and the psychic is doing nothing. She's like, I feel a presence. You know,
you're as useful as Deanna Troy.
It's for sure a guy, because it looks like female-ish.
Oh, back to this. So how do you
go back to her? She was kind of cute. Even if she doesn't believe in this bullshit.
She thinks she's a psychic, Andrew. It doesn't matter how cute she is. As soon as she opens her mouth, you'll just want to punch it.
Yes, but that's what the mute button is for.
If I were a ghost right now, I'd...
People don't have mute buttons.
Okay, all right. That's what the duct tape is for.
You gotta
Stop thinking with your dick.
That's the mute button, the clitoris.
Really? Because when I push it, they get louder. You must be doing it wrong if they get quiet.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, especially if you like sneak into their room and they don't know you and you start pushing the clitoris button. They might get really quiet at first.
This is just a reminder that you are watching a very public spanking of. Take nothing you hear here seriously, because we simply aren't.
That's right. We've been watching a boring ghost video, and now we're talking about clitorises, which is a refreshing change from dicks.
To be fair, we're talking about sexual assault.
That's true.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Oh, look, Grandpa needs to go to the bathroom.
Was he even there? Like, I just kind of saw him for a second. It was like he was out of the corner of my eye.
How do people stand watching
I can just see the regret in her face. She just like all the boyfriends that have left me because of this bullshit.
You're gonna pay me after this, right?
They just pulled her off the street and said, "Pretend you're somebody in this."
Yeah. She was like, "I thought I was gonna do porn. I thought this was like an anal or something."
Yeah.
Are you sure this will give me my Screen Actors Guild card?
The anal comes after.
Am I supposed to take my shirt off yet?
Please. Are you bored yet? They've got really poor audio.
And poor cinematography. It's just all around poor. Flashing lights.
Angus is fast forwarding at this point. Oh, her shirt's off.
Wait.
Oh!
I thought I saw some boob. Even I find that interesting.
Why
at this
is
point.
the ghost in the corner?
You don't put ghosts in the corner, man.
Nobody puts ghosts in a corner.
Why is it suddenly getting light and not blinding us? That's what happens with night vision when there's light. Why is there blue light?
Because it's not light vision. Because it's not night vision. It's
they just threw a filter with a lens. What do you call that? They call it oil lens filter. Depending on what program you use, it narrows it down to a pinpoint, and then they added the black and white filter and said, "Hey, cool, yeah."
We should not.
It might actually be that she thought she was gonna do porn because her acting seems like it has about the same sincerity and intensity as like those porn awkward fucking porn intro interviews.
So like, yes, I saw a ghost. Oh, come on.
Even the gay ones are pretty awkward.
I don't want to see this dude's butt crack. Come on.
I don't either.
We just saw it.
Why would anyone want those interviews in front of porn?
Do not pan
I just fast forward.
Down.
Yeah, it's like
do it.
I always have my dick ready, and I'm like, oh shit, there's 10 minutes to fast forward. Oh, it's 25 minutes.
People really want to hear the fake story of the...
He's got a body like a sack of garbage.
And now you shall see some light tonight. What do you mean it's not right?
He's got a body like a Kentucky Fried Chicken thigh.
I'm hungry now.
Kentucky Fried Chicken thighs. Thanks for doing the adjustment on the equipment so we can watch more nothing happen.
Actually, looks like less. I think that circle actually shrunk.
It did.
What kind of camera?
And wait, this all resulted from a person who committed suicide by throwing themselves in front of a car.
That's the story they told. They hit that guy on purpose.
It was a snuff porn.
Hunting thing. Let's kill that boy.
That guy could kill the whole family. I mean,
Well, in which case, shouldn't the guy become a werecar? I mean, if Futurama's taught me anything, it's that. Reminds me, why am I watching this instead of Futurama? Goodbye.
Because it's your birthday.
Oh,
we caught him. He left before the show was over. We've got another one.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that to you guys.
He's just waiting for that moment when a redhead comes on
How many
screen.
views does this video have?
I have no idea.
Probably millions.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to hear something rational?
Something.
No. Let's watch something spirit sciencey. Million views.
I'm skipping ahead a little bit to see the.
Yeah, you can skip ahead through the whole video. It's going to be the same goddamn thing. Wow, she's got a braid on her.
Wait, what?
A what on her?
A braid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Going halfway. Yeah, she's got a huge braid.
The ghost.
A ghost box?
What ghost box? Ghost box.
Yeah, dear ghost, if you have a complaint, here is the ghost box.
Yeah, here's the ghost box.
What do you hate about
That's the difference between how you think and how I think. I thought ghost box, and I thought, these people actually think ghosts have boxes that you can do stuff with.
Yeah, no, they put a complaint in the box, and then the boss comes by and goes, "What do you hate about being a ghost?" And then
I was thinking of something dirty.
A ghost box. Oh yeah.
Ghost boxes as opposed to ghost phalluses.
See, now I was thinking the ghost box is what she calls her vagina.
Yeah, so we see that you have very long hair.
And nice boobs.
I'm just gonna stare.
If I were a ghost, I would pull that. Just.
Oh, here it comes. Here comes the porn. She's starting to feel herself up a little bit.
If I were a ghost, I'd fold down that pop collar.
You want ghost talking?
I don't like pop collars.
It's not even a fully popped collar. The other side is down.
If it's cold in here, then zip up. Is that why she's like rubbing her chest? She's cold, or?
She's waiting to get to the
Flirting.
point.
She's flirting with a piece of metal.
She's flirting with the camera guy.
You wait the whole video to see one nipple. That's what it is.
She has been promised. She has been promised ghost sex. She's waiting for it. It's never going to happen.
He's like, I didn't masturbate all week to prepare for this porn, so I'd be nice and wet, and you're not even doing porn.
Oh my god.
Where is my fluffer?
Who's doing what? What happens to me is just about chicken wings. The food here, right?
I hope this is their first date. That's what I want. She looks bored. She is bored out of her fucking mind.
Maybe it's the first date of like Grandpa and this girl.
First and last date.
Well, her body language doesn't exactly show she's happy.
No, she's not. Oh, what, another woman's there?
Girls in the room.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
Oh, but she looks a bit like a ghost, though.
She looks like a woman trucker.
Yeah.
I want to know where the hooker's at.
Driving my truck with my high heels on.
It's a double first date.
Stop singing!
Why do the girls look so unhappy? They're just like,
wouldn't you be?
I don't want to be there.
All the other girls their age are going out on dates with women. I mean, with guys or whatever.
Or women, yeah.
Or women, it's
double
possible.
book them. He's like,
I can't believe it.
It'll totally work going on a date with both these girls at once, even though I have the build of a KFC chicken thigh.
We could have gone to the lake and confronted Jason, but no, we're here.
We could have gone and confronted yet another fictional character.
We can go to Elm Street.
Yeah.
Cool stuff going on there.
But we are not near Crystal Lake.
But no, we're in Homer, New York.
Yeah, we went into a stink house and stared at a cluttered room. And
a stink house.
It looks dirty.
It's a
the
crap
house
house,
looks
yeah.
like it smells. It looks like it smells like cat urine.
This is a stink house where you go to like smell disgusting things, like a fetish.
Yeah, that's where you go. Let's go to the stink house. I hear that they have a Hungarian guy that has diarrhea because he's eaten too much curry. It's going to be a night to remember.
Hungarians aren't exactly famous for curry.
It'll be like the scene in Eyes Wide Shut, except it'll be a guy laying on bent over a gurney with his ass cheeks open. Everyone goes up and takes a whiff. It's been a wonderful night in the stink house. Next week we have a syphilitic whore. Come smell her borehole if you wish.
Oh, dear.
What is the password for the house?
What? What's the password? The password, it has to be something that's stink related. Nephilim free. Nephilim free. They let you in the stink house. You put on your robe and your mask that just has a cutout for your nose.
The evolution is
I just remember Nephilim free being caught with like pornography in his browser at one point.
He got caught with. He had a screenshot of his screen. And on there, it showed where he had been and what his searches had been, and like 5 of them were escort services.
Yeah, right.
I thought he was married.
Yeah, and what's really gross is, could you imagine being an escort and Nephilim free showing up?
Hey, honey, just come in the back.
This is the first level of training for a Nephilim free date. To get really used to being bored. The next one is going to be disgusting things touching you.
What?
Disgusting things touching you?
Yeah, that would be the guy who actually hosted this show.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we keep getting into the rape territory. We know.
Yeah, they're both thinking. I'm wondering when this guy is going to take his pants off and we're going to have to leave.
You call that a penis? That's not a penis.
Because he'll be like, ghosts are attracted to sexual energy, ladies. Maybe if I start masturbating in front of you while running the camera.
The ghosts love it when I get naked.
Stop it! Oh my god! I just pictured that, hearing that from the other side of a shower curtain.
But somewhere else. It's only
They lick me with their ectoplasmic tongues.
Oh. The Ectoplasmic Tongues were a great punk band from 1978.
Is that really? I'm being serious. Is that really?
I wasn't. I don't know why you took me seriously.
Well, that sounds like a punk band. That's
After
why.
the Stink House riff, no one should take what I'm saying seriously.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to go put on the ectoplasmic tongues.
What? That's what he's saying, because it went through a 1.0.
And this was the last these 2 girls would ever see off again.
I gave them to the ectoplasmic.
Alive.
Stop him. What does it say?
Up, she's communicating with the 2 spirits and telling them to move on.
Telling them the path they need to be on.
They need to be
Up, sex is about to happen. Leave the house, ghost.
And then she peed herself.
And he drank it.
Ah! Did the ghost drink it, or did KFC thighs do it?
No, the girls did.
Oh.
This video is called Golden Showers.
You know what? The 2 of them peeing on each other at least would be something. This is
on Ghost.
This is the supernatural equivalent of watching boring paint dry.
But at least we're here to make fun of it.
Paint dry would be more engaging, because at least you can see the texture of the paint change as it dries.
That text that they showed about her communicating with the spirits was just an excuse for her standing there looking sad.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. Like, we have a lot of footage of her standing there reconsidering her life choices. Well, let's say that she's communicating with the spirits.
What was the news for, though? Was that so he could do autoerotic asphyxiation?
Okay, here's the breakdown of this. He saw a news story where someone jumped in front of a van. He took that, made up this whole ghost. This is probably his house, more than likely.
No, the news was just so he could do erotic asphyxiation, not auto.
I take off my pants and then I hang myself.
Take off my pants and then I hang my girls.
You're here to hold up my feet so I don't actually die, okay?
I didn't think we could get more boring than some of the dolphin videos from last week.
No, but those were fun.
Yeah, that had dolphins in them, man. Dolphins, they're love and light, and that's what I learned from last week.
Yeah.
This week I'm learning that a doughy man in a t-shirt can lure women into his house.
Does that say God Ghost? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Great shot there. That's a fantastic. Was this the whole video?
Is that the porn music at the end?
Look at them. They don't want to be there.
Bow chicka bow to bow to bow 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 chicka bow.
You have 5 minutes to put your pants back on. 5.
I'm done.
Oh, now it's got a purple filter.
Wow,
Thanks,
what a great
Michael
producer.
Angley. There's Michael again.
Yeah.
In front of his ghost
In
trash
his mom's
bin.
house.
These are the crappiest special effects I've ever seen.
Wait a minute, there were 2 women. Why does it say 2 men and...
I don't know.
Maybe the one girl's name was Michael?
No, Michael was KFC chicken thighs.
So maybe
That's the best name we've come up with so far.
And you know his hands are always greasy. Just, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
His body
Still
can't...
better than Jordan.
This one here is Ghost Hunters caught paranormal evidence on tape.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
On tape?
On cassette,
Tape.
like VHS.
On VHS tape?
You can only catch it on beta. That's why they
well, you know they're
discontinued it.
serious when they have door slamming sounds.
On a mission. Investigating the scariest, darkest,
buttholes,
most haunted locations around England with one aim to finally prove if ghosts exist. They call themselves Dorset
Wait, what is
Ghost
the sound?
Investigations.
What was that sound? I missed the ghost voices, dude!
No, that was me fapping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dorset.
You sound haunted when you fap. Oh my god. That explains so many things.
Yeah.
We're in for some interesting accents if it's Dorset.
And I guess you're going to have to service translator here.
Gotta show me that evidence. Show it to me.
What?
Episode there are 32 episodes of this at least?
Hello.
Oh.
Well, at least it's a partial the Blair Witch crap. Come on.
That's not Blair Witch.
No, but it seems like it. It's a fucking somebody holding a camera the wrong, like, just running through shit and.
Very strange when walking around this area. And we're hoping tonight that we can pick up.
Ever since I've been diagnosed as being mentally unstable, I've been seeing ghosts everywhere. Funny, isn't it?
But
now I'm gonna make this video.
Can I ask
on
you
tape?
for a ghost? The last thing, I think the last place I would want to hang out is near my body.
And I had to leave.
Here's a spooky tree.
I couldn't control it.
Yes, a spooky tombstone.
Is my mic working? You guys hearing me?
What?
Hey, Atticus.
Oh,
Atticus.
can't hear a thing.
Atticus. The first place I'd want to hang out is near your body.
Yeah, me too.
My
I'd
dead
haunt-
corpse. My
I'd
dead
haunt your
corpse.
butthole. I would be the butthole ghost of Atticus.
My name is Ahmed, and we are the
Well, at
Dorset.
least I would have someone to tickle my fancy.
Oh, it's a Dorset accent.
Really?
I think. I don't know. I don't give a
never would have
fuck.
guessed. I never would have guessed, considering it's in Dorset.
All those English people talk funny.
Yeah.
In the cemetery.
They do.
Come towards them. I've got to admit, the English.
Oh, hang on, let's all go to the cemetery.
And shine a flashlight at things.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Let's all go to the
cemetery. Who cares? Fuck him. It's like, I bet you anything, those are the only 2 gravestones that are shaped like crosses, and that's why he keeps staying on that one shot. Like, they're the oldest ones in the graveyard.
What is the thing with words on it in front of right there? I can't read it.
It says, all ye who come here to look for ghosts, fuck off. That's what it says.
So those are the newer ones. He's trying to find the older tombstones because they're creepy.
Another cross one back there.
Didn't they close the cemetery at night or something?
Yeah, probably.
Did he have to jump the fence, or?
How come what we're seeing? Oh, there we go. Now it's bright.
Oh, there we go. He's got one of those.
Oh, he's got a half-ass PK meter. Look at that.
How cute!
That would make a better vibrator than what he's actually using it for.
The most amount, it's generally considered the place that sex happens the most outside of the house is graveyards in some cases.
I made out in one when I was in high school.
Yeah, it's because of the whole death thing, you know.
Well, no, it's because usually there's no one there.
Yeah.
Because people are superstitious.
Hey, Jason, you've been to Worcester, right?
I what?
You've been to Worcester, right?
Yeah, I've been to Worcester.
I mean, you know that in Worcester there's actually a graveyard that's supposedly haunted called Spider Gates.
Object that.
No, I never went to it, but okay.
No. But anyway, it's an old Quaker graveyard, and they have to keep constantly like making sure that kids aren't going down there because the graves are really old. They're like from 1700 on.
Oh, and they're destroying them.
They're constantly vandalizing them. It's called Spider Gates because the gates are actually shaped like spiders.
That sounds awesome.
It is awesome to go there at night. It's cool, but they have to keep shutting it because people like this go in. And they just trample all over like your loved one's resting place. Quakers still get buried there, like they still come from all over the country to get buried there. It's a family thing.
Yep. I really like how they have to do the jump cut with the text to tell us that one person had passed the meter to one other person.
I really want to know what these douchebags look like.
And what you missed,
I don't
kill them.
Yeah, so
good point.
What you missed was the guy narrating. He was saying, "Do not be afraid of this thing that I hold." Like we're meant to be in a chunk of plastic.
Like if they have existed this long, they've never left the graveyard and noticed that people created technology and stuff.
It looks like they got it from Toys R Us. It really does.
If there's any spirits around this whole
Please.
Hello, spirits! Come in, spirits!
Yeah, but like, it's all the time shining on the same frequency. There is nothing changing on it.
No.
It's all the time green.
Yeah, why even bother putting a battery in it? It's just gonna be equally.
Because ghosts and
You have the energy or the power.
Yeah.
Because ghosts and shit.
Well, because when the ghost
battery's necessary to make the light come. To make the light come on, it will occasionally go bing.
Are we just gonna watch this thing?
It costs $100 million.
It's the same thing every time.
Yeah.
Please, can you tell us your name?
I actually think they accidentally dropped it on the ground, and it took these geniuses that long to generate the brain power to bend over and pick it up.
Like, I have to remember how
Oh no! Ahmed, I dropped the ghost thingy.
Hey, get the fuck out of our graveyard. That's what they're saying.
Is this the same guy? Is this the same guy as like Chicken Thigh Guy? Because
no, these guys are British.
Well, I was gonna say if it was like he probably just had a hard time bending over that far.
These guys have decided they're going to take a radio and a dictaphone by the looks of things and put them together and make it seem like it's a ghost box which ghosts are talking.
As opposed to one generating interference that the other would then pick up. Of course.
And this is also something you can pick up at Radio Shack?
Confused spirit. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. They're confused.
That just means they couldn't make out they couldn't put any words to the static.
They're obviously picking up a radio station.
Yeah.
You can hear the music breaking through.
Can you feel the rhythm of the night? It comes in all of a sudden.
And what we discovered...
That wasn't me singing that time.
They love to barge.
Hey, it said thank human, but aren't ghosts supposed to be like humans?
Yes. Now, wait a minute, guys. If humans have ghosts, why don't other apes have ghosts?
You don't have to help.
Who says they
don't have souls?
I've never heard a person trying to communicate with other dead apes.
Yeah, but like, why would you even want to deal with a ghost, you know? I mean, they would come over and be all whiny all the time. Oh, you know, this is so horrible. Every time I'm just outside and, you know, come on.
You can see him moving the antenna around, trying to re-find radio signal to break through the static.
Do these people not understand that, like, the radio waves are everywhere and have voices in them even?
Yeah,
this ghost just told us that there's going to be news at the top of the hour.
And that the weather's going to be rainy in about 25 minutes. See, they're making predictions at this point.
But you know, it is actually already an improvement. Like, usually people are just talking to an invisible person, like, you know, God or something. And here they have at least some technology in there, like, yeah, but it's moving, so somehow you may maybe think there really is something.
That's not technology, that's a cell phone and a radio.
Yeah, well, they consider it technology.
Well, that's funny, though. How come you need radios to detect ghosts, but you don't need anything to detect God?
Well, it's because you have a God radio in your brain.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna glue my Cuisinart to my lawnmower, and I'm gonna call it the God detector.
Jesus, hey!
Just start shouting into the fan blades,
and then stick your face.
The mowing blades. Yeah,
it's over.
Hey, Churchy, come here. You want to talk to God? I gotta
my blade is all jammed now. Come on. Jim, get out of my fucking lawnmower.
I'm laughing at it. It's like they're like it's like inside the cemetery.
You'll see, Nephilim Free will come out.
Oh God!
Now I know how to send shivers up the spine of everyone.
I pooped my pants a little bit.
Ghosts don't scare you. Nephilim Free scares you.
The scariest thing in the world it would be to open a closet door in the middle of the night and Nephilim Free is standing there with his headphones and nothing else on.
Hey, evolutionist.
No!
Jason.
No! Voice in my head.
Take your poopy pants to the stink house.
Wait! Isn't the washer right behind you?
Yes, it's right behind me, and I'm thinking about sticking my head in it.
But that won't do anything.
It'll prevent me from watching this.
No, it'll come through like in a can, like
It'll come through like in a can.
You know, this is really making me want to go to Radio Shack. I can't think why.
You know what? I want to call these guys and invite them to investigate the ghosts in my basement. And when they get there, the first thing they see are the skeletons of the other ghost investigators that I've lured to my basement, and then the sound of a door locking.
I'm wearing nothing but a bucket right now. A KFC bucket.
You can hear the music.
Just turn it to one radio station and stay on it.
To us.
It'll make a lot more sense.
Haunted grass.
The ghosts are apparently talking through the radio.
That's Britney Spears, you fucking idiot.
Haunted grass.
As Angus said, ghost.
Before we go.
Britney Spears, ghost. Yep. Her career is dead.
Oh man.
I'm trying.
Oh.
You're doing fine.
Something that wasn't
You're still alive.
What we're gonna do is this.
I think one of us will become a ghost before the end of this.
Oh, I hope that's the ghost exploder.
That looks like a stomp box for a guitar.
They put a thing on it.
It's a crap phone. No, it's a geophone. Oh crap.
Presents or anything.
It looks like one of those, like a frag box or what do you call it?
Experiment a week.
One of those dialing boxes you can make from the anarchist.
It's a steampunk prop that they brought with them.
See Steampunk isn't that way.
Will it jerk me off?
Oh, look, he's playing an invisible game of Simon.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. Now imitate that.
So it's like that machine from that they used to do the Star Trek music. What do you call those things?
I don't know, Andrew. Why don't you sing it?
What are those called?
A theremin?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Ghost. Beep, boop, beep.
Hey, it's like you're activating it when you talk.
Gee, I wonder how it activates.
I've actually had 3 drinks at this point, so I'm a little drunk right now.
You want to know? It's simple. It's beautiful. Activate.
How long do we have to watch these guys jerk themselves off in a graveyard?
I wish we were watching them jerk themselves off in a graveyard. At least we'd have something to talk about.
That guy on the right has a really bad rash.
Instead, we get to stare at a box.
That guy missed the spot when he was shaving.
I wish I was staring at a box.
With some wires attached to it, in case anyone's not noticed that in the bottom right-hand corner.
I'm very certain that they will.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you're touching it.
You mean so that they can activate it by remote control if they want?
Yeah. All someone has to do is tap the bench out of camera, and it would activate.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look.
Oh, what's that? I say, old boy, let's have some tiffin.
That's it.
I say,
again.
I do believe these ghosts are trying to communicate with us, old boy.
Again.
Why do you keep asking the ghosts to come again? They spent their load already.
It's the only sexual excitement they'll get.
Yeah, there's only so much ectoplasm they can expend to amuse a couple of dorks that are actually, shouldn't be there in the first place.
And it's fucking boring being a ghost, but it gets boring being told to like do the same thing over and over and over.
Do you want us here?
How is a box telling you yes?
Now, I'm going to say this right now. I think the reason he panned in closer was because the closer they tap the bench, the more signals they wind up getting.
This is pretty much the same thing as the other one.
Hence why the camera is shaking microscopically.
Do you want to go?
These guys were inspired by the other one.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Domo.
It's Scott Pilgrim. The battle against DJs. Gonna turn into a big ass dragon in a second.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen any minute.
Nothing. This is it. This is the highlight of the video.
Does somebody get attacked?
This is the scary footage that they promised us.
Can they just put up one of those screamers?
Turn off again.
Hey, now we're not even. Yeah.
You see, even the cameraman was falling asleep, and the camera was moving off the side with him.
He turned the camera as he leaned down to tap the bench. That's why he viewed off, because he wanted it to activate.
These are so fucking easy.
Okay, these people are cunts now.
Well, they're all cunts.
What, like?
Apologies to our female viewers. We're not referring to you.
No, I say cunt. I mean man, woman.
They're also dicks. Cunts.
Children can be cunts too.
Fair enough. I do not apologize at all.
They're probably tapping the bench right in front of it. That's why the camera's that close.
It's detecting you, Firefly.
It's like a little baby Cylon slowly dying.
No, you know what? That looks like Johnny Five's mouth.
No, it looks like they ripped out the eye from Kit on Knight Rider.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but then it would be
Michael, I don't know where I am anymore, Michael. I'm stuck here with these British douchebags in the middle of a cemetery.
Oh, that's it. That's all that's left of Kit.
That's all that's left after Michael committed suicide by car.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Be afraid no longer.
Bye.
No, don't leave us.
We love you.
Family and friends.
This is getting gripping.
Ask them for help.
How is he doing this?
It's some kind of Morse code. It's gotta be. Or no, wait. Maybe they're just making shit up. I don't know.
Really, the ghost is saying, "Take off your clothes." Come on, Michael. Take off your clothes. Show me how to do it again.
Go through the lights.
Stick your dick in my petrol pump.
Is this actually better than spirit science?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the divining rods.
We spent money on this bullshit.
It actually looks like they just took a metal coat hanger, straightened it out, and then wrapped some foil around one end.
I help you.
Now watch as the thumbs and fingers move the thing.
There's any spirit here now.
There you go. See, his thumb moved.
Or any.
Who's his entire hand?
If you watch it,
There's
over
any
this one
spirit
here,
now.
his thumb moved.
Why does he keep shaking it?
Devil sticks.
Stop moving your thumb, you retard. It gives it away.
Tripods! Invest, numbnuts!
Really push them hard.
I heard a Skype.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, she's Skyping you in
worries.
secret, dude.
My
Stop
stuff.
Skyping Monkey Tail.
Mine's is on DN. I don't get it on my end. It's coming through the mic.
You two lovebirds, stop Skyping each other.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's good to breathe. Now we're. Oh my God, water thingies. No.
Water thing. Wow, that's the highlight?
Oh my god.
Nobody.
There's
even
a
got the
full
mix up.
version somewhere?
That was the worst Devil Sticks player I'd ever seen.
Oh no! It's Captain
Oh,
Phil.
idiot again!
No, well, I mean, I would be okay if he got naked.
I think that's his only shirt.
And it's his friend's couch. He's usually
Actually, it's a tattoo.
his entire body except for the. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I spent $5,000 on these tattoos.
Right. This one is called Ghost Hunter's Flashlight Tricks Revealed. Fooled again.
I'm your host, Mike Sinclair.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he going to debunk something?
Why
Flashlight.
did he take his glasses off?
You see, the thing is,
He doesn't look as cool anymore.
He's still using ghost hunting and ghosts.
Took his glasses off because he's getting in bed with me.
But for some reason, he's going to debunk a tool that ghost hunters use, but he still believes in ghost hunting and ghosts for some fucked up reason.
Oh, it's so awesome when ghost hunters fight each other over their bullshit tactics.
This one might actually be enjoyable.
Is that a glow
It's like
stick?
watching creationists argue over
Here's what
the
I'm talking
creation
about.
thing.
A flashlight trick is where you take a flashlight and you turn it on, usually a mag light, and then you twist the end of it just to the point where the flashlight turns off.
Are
From
you
there,
enjoying
set
those
it down and
movements?
start asking questions. And then ghosts, yes, I said it, ghosts are going to be able to manipulate this flashlight.
I think this guy is actually debunking it.
He's got those ear things going on, where I just want to put a bike lock in his ear and then lock it. And
to have used this long before it was
my
ever.
son did that to his
That's
ear.
beside the point. The point is, this method is flawed and it should not be used on investigations. And I'm going to tell
Oh,
you.
never mind. He's just as dumb as everybody else.
Well, at least he's saying it's
wasn't the best idea.
stupid. So.
But I went on to say that
Flashlight should only be used by your proctologist.
what you're doing is the flashlight to be defective and
Yeah,
operate.
your hair's really far up there, dude.
We went on an investigation one time, and it was a public investigation. I had about 10 people in my group. I was leading the group. Some of them were
You have a
investigators.
rich fantasy life. You started blinking like crazy when you said there were 10 people in your group.
Half of them would pull out their flashlights. They'd set them down and start asking questions.
You want to be a paranormal investigator? Forget everything you saw on TV. What the fuck? You want me to read it? Oh, yeah.
Common sense!
Science?
It's a science bit that made people use science. If you're using science, fair enough. But realize that what you're using to try and prove your ghost hunting isn't part of science.
He's telling us not to use flashlights. We should use, I don't know, magic powdered donuts to find our ghosts. It doesn't.
Do I put the donuts on my dick? No.
That's what it all always boils down to, doesn't it?
It
Donuts
does.
on the dick.
And if the donuts slowly disappear, then it's proof of ghosts.
Went off or flickered. They were so excited. They were, woohoo, yay. They were like, thank you so much. They were so excited that they thought they were communicating with ghosts. And, you know, I was kind of embarrassed.
So were you. You were really excited before.
Overall gullibility. Unfortunately, like I said, people are still using this method, so I decided to do a little more research. I pulled out my own Maglite, started tinkering with it a little bit, and here's what I come up with. Now,
A flashlight.
Just like
For my tiny penis.
It's the mini Maglite. This flashlight is purple. This is my wife's flashlight. She doesn't know I'm using it, but she's probably going to find out when she watches this video.
Comes in, starts yelling at him.
Flashlight. I promise I'll put it to good use.
Yeah, somebody married him.
Comments or questions.
He's using her flashlight.
That's my vaginal flashlight. Give it back.
What the fuck is a vaginal flashlight?
I don't know. It's a better use than what he's using it for.
I've never seen one at the hardware store. I'm going to go ask. I'm going to go into Ace and go, yeah, I see the regular flashlights. I need a vaginal flashlight.
You turn it on.
You know, it heats you up automatically. I don't know.
That is a flashlight that you hold with your vagina, so your hands can be free. While you
I want one to fit in that's just nice and comfy to fit in. I can twitch it out with a couple of muscle twitches.
He's got one of them Boss leather couches with cup holders in it.
Oh, I had one of those. Not leather, actually, but it was that shape. You open it up, and on the inside they have plastic containers so you can put beer and ice in it.
So you have to be patient.
Dude, you just made a video where you stare at a flashlight on your couch.
Please turn the flashlight on.
From your wife, even more.
What's actually going to happen here is that it will eventually turn off because the heat generated, or it's actually turned up.
God. This is pathetic.
Happened. There's definitely a ghost in here.
What are those eyes for, you fucking idiot?
The only ghost that's in there is your grandmother, and because you killed her to get her money.
Although, to be fair, the guy is actually saying this is bunk. That's
Don't believe their bunk. Believe my bunk.
It's actually hot. Exactly.
When you turn this
Did
flashlight,
somebody else troll his video? Is that what, or what is? Insert technical jargon here. Like, why is he putting that over his own video?
I think he put that in as a placeholder.
metal, slow,
or maybe he thinks he's being, funny.
Oh, he forgot to delete it.
Isn't he showing off, like, this is how they do the flashlight trick, and they spout a bunch of technical jargon? He's debunking the flashlight trick, right?
Yes.
Does it involve ping pongs too?
He's actually saying it gets
guys. He's fucking married.
What just happened?
Someone married this lunatic.
I can't dislike him too much if he's debunking this flashlight.
Yeah, but he's debunking other people so that they will believe his bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the whole...
You know what? It's better than not debunking anything at all.
That's like debunking Protestantism so that people can become Baptist.
On and off before I
Baptist Protestant.
No, can you help me
Yeah.
open up
I know what you meant to.
policy?
That's it, guys.
And I don't get it off.
What? I'm not saying ghosts are incapable of turning on a flashlight. And I'm not saying that when your light's going on and off in investigations that it's not a ghost. What I am saying is...
I'm the ghost of creationism.
100% of the time, you will definitely...
If only creationism was actually dead for that to be true.
Investigating go off.
It comes back and haunts you
We'll
sometimes.
do some real investigation.
With a mustache and no pants.
What it's for.
And a tub of Vaseline.
Or thanks for
I'm
watching
going to
the
send you a
video.
letter bomb, Atticus.
You like it?
Ooh, what's this big box? Hope it doesn't blow my face off.
Everything go.
Oh no, it did blow my face off.
I'm pop marked with nails now. Did he say peace out?
Yes, he did.
Oh. Ghost hunting 101. Where do I take that? Physics.
He's in front of a naughty lingerie house.
It's like the evil version of Seth MacFarlane. Well, the more evil version of Seth MacFarlane.
Are you saying he's more evil because he's more fat? Are you fat shaming?
No,
So far,
I'm just
what
saying
I've
he looks kind of like
noticed-
Seth MacFarlane.
I've noticed all of these
This guy
dudes.
eats more KFC.
Sorry, no.
What were
He
you
looks
saying?
like a KFC chicken back.
Yeah.
This is the fat dude when he's lost weight from Beetlejuice.
What?
Oh, I know who you're talking
Oh,
about.
I know who you mean.
Yeah.
Otho.
Oh, come,
The
Mr. Tellyman.
The character's name is Otho.
Yes.
Popo that has lost weight.
And has
he's-
terrible taste in clothes, apparently.
So he stopped eating KFC?
This is
He
him.
did the Subway diet. It's Jared without his glasses.
This is him. This is him after Beetlejuice scared the shit out of him.
Hi, I'm Jason Sullivan, and with me always is my cameraman, Jacob the Ghost Hunter, and this is Midwest Haunts
Jacob
Ghost
the
Hunting
Ghost
My
Hunter.
boyfriend.
Psychics. Psychics and their use in paranormal investigations. We're going to talk a little bit about the type of psychics and the type of powers.
From earlier videos, the psychic's use is to look kind of hot.
For us,
While everybody else looks around bored.
how to best abuse those powers in our work, okay? And I mean abuse, because when somebody has ESP, it's very
I'm
important.
being abused. Help me.
Right. All right. So this
And by
is
abused, he doesn't. He actually means
when you're talking
make
about
themselves seem slightly more credible.
investigations.
Well, not really doing that.
Okay, there are plenty of card readers out there.
This is
That
terrible chroma key.
really does not. You have to
It's
understand.
bad chroma key. I don't understand why he's standing in front of whatever the fuck it is they chroma keyed in.
So
What does
that
it say behind the title?
behind
Is this
each
open
audience
mic night and the only place he could do it was down at the...
in front of them.
It's something boutique, but what's the other word? Like, it's behind the Ghost Hunting 101 Psychics.
That's what it is. Okay.
Actually, it's one
I think
sex boutique.
the other word is fellatio.
One open parenthesis, close parenthesis, one.
They
Yeah.
save your life. Well,
No,
that's
it's supposed to be a bad typewriter, too.
up in that reading
Sorry, the zero is all messed up because I used it so many times.
and believe that the person is psychic. Well, that doesn't mean it's true. Well, in paranormal,
I think this is Alec Jones's son.
keep people around.
He has children?
And
I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, that's terrible.
People who talk to ghosts.
You just made me sad in pants. Very sad.
Who can do reading.
Then we're even.
These are
Well, just don't send that letter bomb.
investigation.
What's worrying
If
is
you have
Jason
access
has
to
my
it, if you
address.
ever meet a medium.
Yeah, I do.
Keep it handy. It's very important. Midwest Haunts has their own medium that we use. His name is Chaz. Chaz is fantastic. He's
Chaz.
probably one of the most impressive psychics I have ever met in my life.
When someone says
I
Chaz,
can't
I just think of
believe the
Airhead.
accuracy we do get from this gentleman. It's unbelievable.
Yes,
I
my
look
name
at
is Chester.
photos.
Impressed me more about Chaz. It wasn't what he was doing for us.
Chaz?
It was what he did.
My God, he's such a
when we weren't
spaz.
working. Okay, he just it just never turns off for him.
Is he talking about his feelings?
No, he's talking about Chaz.
Chaz is my boyfriend that doesn't know how to understand my feelings.
No, Chaz is the guy who he wants to be his boyfriend and doesn't know.
There's no readings.
Oh.
He didn't go to anybody
Despite
else.
claiming to be a psychic.
No,
Check me out.
Chazzy doesn't
He's on our
know.
MySpace page. Okay, you can go to Midwest Haunts on MySpace. You can go to Jason Sullivan on MySpace.
Oh my God, MySpace.
Yeah.
You're in no way telling anybody to go to these websites.
And he should be. He's
Dude,
absolutely
don't worry about it.
psychic. He's a
MySpace is
medium.
dead.
He's in
It's not
Northwest
going to be
Indiana,
there.
Chicago.
There's a ghost from the past right there.
No, MySpace is back.
What for?
I don't know. They're a glutton for punishment.
Yeah. They want all those pedophiles back using their content.
But didn't he say Facebook? Find him on Facebook.
Psychics and the type of mediums to use when you're doing a paranormal investigation. One of the key abilities of that medium is clairvoyance. The reason clairvoyance is important is this is a psychic's third eye.
What? Doesn't a medium entail that they
The
already...
third eye. We're getting into Jordan territory.
But what's most important about
My
it is
third eye's in the middle between my legs.
Light and energy,
see
and
ghosts.
energy doesn't die because it lives.
doesn't mean anything about communing with them or talking. It has nothing to do with that. It's their ability to actually see them. People who have Clairvoyants also say they can see a person's aura. They can see a spirit leave the human body. They can see angels.
I can see you behind the shower curtain.
A medium like Chaz. Chaz says some people have spirit guides, or they have spirits which protect them, surround them. He once told
So
me
which
that
do you guys like better? Do you like super sexy Satan or super creepy Nephilim free?
I was.
Don't give it to the audience to choose.
I'm asking you. All of you.
You know what? Which one I prefer?
My personal.
I prefer quiet.
That is important.
Quiet.
I want to listen to this dildo.
No, I'm taking my headphones off. I'm curling up into a ball under my desk.
Psychometry.
I don't know what these psychics think there, but sometimes they say they can see ghosts. But I can tell you, my daddy didn't let any ghosts go by. They're all stuck in limbo.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna curl up around you under your desk.
And you're gonna make me feel safe?
He wants to be the big spoon. I'll be the little spoon.
Remote.
I'm gonna poke you in the crack with my hard stick.
Oh God!
I can hear the voice in your head.
See in his head or her head.
You're both out.
Where their viewing is coming from, because it's happening now. Remote viewing, not to get mixed up with, say, precognition. Precognition is the ability for a person.
Boy, he's just covering every base of crazy. Like, I've got to cover every single thing that a psychic can do.
And I honestly believe that.
That's what I said. This is just like listening to Jordan.
And then he's going to go preach at the Baptist church.
The government would snatch
Jason, what's the home base of crazy?
Oh, now we've got the government coming in. So now we've got conspiracy theorists.
Anybody.
The government are looking for psychics, apparently.
The home base of crazy is 3 steps outside of Amendum's door.
3 times.
Well done.
Nice. Nice.
About this haunted house, which happens.
Precognition is not the ability to predict the past. You fucking idiot.
How do you predict the past?
You read a history book.
Yeah, that's like, that's I predict that yesterday I had Cheerios for breakfast.
Oh my
He's
God,
amazing.
dog. No, precognition is the ability to predict the future, to see the future. But somehow, it's to see the past in this guy's world.
Yeah, none of these people who can predict.
That's when you get into Star Trek territory, anti-time.
You get a good medium.
You can actually tap into anti-time and see what happened in the past and be an eyewitness to events that actually happened in the past.
What happened in the
Oh
past?
God, I actually tried to. That actually made sense when I said that.
You heard.
I'm scared.
He's getting to you. That's what's going on.
He only made sense to himself.
Right medium.
Yeah, but
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Andrew wants to take a Klingon fighting stick to this guy.
You have a good psychic. Now, if you ever want to test your psychic,
That's a good.
You know all good things, right?
a simple
Last
standard
episode of Star
Yeah,
Trek Next
do you
Generation.
want to treat after it does trick?
Anti-time. That's how that
that they use when they
anomaly grew backwards in time.
No, it is. This guy read an Anne McCaffrey book and they got wrong.
The Zener test is.
When was the last time on this show that anyone actually heard a word of a video?
Oh, we hear them all the time and we instantly regret it.
Probably the first when you were on.
Anything.
Yeah.
Look at what's on the card.
Yeah.
Ask them, please, what's on the card?
No one
Okay,
hears what's
when
on the
they
videos
say-
anymore.
Ghostbusters flashback. Yes.
Correct.
Sorry,
What you
that
wanna
is
do
the wrong
you wanna
card.
mark down how many to get right. There are 25 cards in a Zener deck, okay? And you can use a deck as big as you want to. You really can.
I
What you want to
see.
do is, and what I recommend is,
Wavy
do it 10
lines.
times with that person. Okay? Laws of guessing, anyone can get anywhere between
I see
3
a dick and balls.
to 7 cards right just by guessing.
You always see a dick and balls.
I know. You know what? With a huge deck, I may be right one of these times.
25 cards.
Man, is your dick so huge that it's your dick and balls that you're constantly seeing?
Yes, it's just flopping around like a third leg. Flapping.
Man, I need to see your family album.
I need to tie it down when I go running.
Atticus, do your legs just flop around?
Yeah, they do.
That's a whole lot.
It is when he's at the lake house.
60s, 70s.
Yes, they do in the air.
Unbelievable.
They get all hard and they just kind of stick out straight.
Actually, Atticus only has one leg. He just puts a shoe at the end of his dick.
A pogo stick everywhere. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Which house you're going to? The graveyard.
South Park flashback now.
He loves to talk. Talkity talk. This is boring as shit. Change the channel.
We've already skipped half the videos.
Big difference. I'm just
Wait, Jason, just a reminder of what's on the other channels. On channel 1, we have spirit science. On channel 3, we've got alternative medicine.
No, I don't mean. I mean, go to the next. Oh, thank God.
Okay, good. He's done.
Okay, wait. Let's listen to a word that she
Oh,
said.
she's crazy. Yes.
Why is she capitalizing Chicago with CH as capitalized?
She's got a degree
Chicago.
in crazy. Look.
This one is Ghost Hunting at Ashmore Estates. Listen to a spirit's opinion of Zach.
She has a curio cabinet full of dolphins.
Okay. Let's hear her out.
Okay, fine.
Ashmore Estates is located in Ashmore, Illinois, and it was built in 1916 and served.
Oh my God! I can't fucking take it anymore. Shut up.
Cunt!
I was joined here by a group of friends of mine, all paranormal investigators. We had a great time investigating Ashmore Estates. Several of the investigators had personal
Had a great time.
like being touched and seeing flashes of
If
light.
this is another talking head where she talks about bullshit, I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Study our EVPs. So my video files are compilations
That's every bloody video we watch.
caught at Ashmore Estates. You will see and hear the full clip with a repeat of the enhanced EVP at the end.
Oh, they're gonna repeat it.
I also did
They're
2
gonna be here twice.
talk sessions.
Enhance it. So, and
I hope that when she cuts away to, hope when they cut away to the video of the supposed ghost haunting bullshit, she accidentally includes her sex tape. That's what I want.
Really? You want her sex tape?
And it's gonna be her naked under a bed sheet going, "Woo! I'm a sexy ghost."
I bet her vagina looks just like her head.
I hope
You
You
what?
bet her vagina looks like her head.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, she has to tie that hair down to her thighs.
Yeah, I was gonna
Pants
say.
on. Bye.
Go away.
Oh, that's a scary place.
Spooky
Look at that.
house.
Oh no.
That's a
More
It's
terrifying.
her.
production, night vision.
Same girl, isn't it?
Another stable camera pointing at nothing.
now it's back there.
Dun 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 dun.
I really hope the homeless people camping out in the basement kill all of these people.
Spirits.
They set the building on fire and lock it shut after leaving.
The spirits are coming all over his face.
What? That doesn't say anything.
Joe, are you here?
No.
I'm here. I'm here to kill all of you.
Oh my God!
Oh my!
The scariest stuff is the people in the room.
They all met in celibacy club.
Wait, so you want me to go to a place where I'm in a room alone with you?
Mhm.
And then you're gonna take off all your clothes?
Grunt or...
She heard a grunt.
There's
Oh
no
yeah, you're
word
recording.
there.
That's
Oh.
all that is static.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the retard they gave the camera to is pointing it at the floor. Oh, look, that ghost did some graffiti.
Why do they think ghosts are complete idiots anyway? Like, they never say anything of substance. It's always just like, don't like her, go back.
Go back.
Well, they're
Don't
stupid
go
enough.
angry.
You're stupid enough to stick around on this planet.
Why don't they ever get, like,
Just
philosophy
saying.
or something? You know,
They're like,
ghosts are-
wait, we found out how you can leave the planet. They give me some equations so that you can like.
Yeah, like ghosts have
yeah.
so much time to. Like the ghost of Isaac Newton's, like, yeah, hey, I figured out, you know, all these secrets of the universe or whatever. No, it's always just like, go back.
Maybe that's all that happened. So Isaac Newton is now a stunted, like moron, and he's like, duh! I invented physics, but duh!
I can't think because I no longer have my brain thing.
Concentrate on the creepy fucking portrait, man.
What's gravity?
That's not a portrait. Those are people.
No, on the fucking right-hand corner.
It sounded like a voice.
It sounded like my asshole.
Oh man, if I saw these people wandering out of this house, I would sneak into the basement and scare the shit out of all of them.
Are there children here?
Are there any children here? Yes! Good! We've got them! Now to lock them
Little
up.
girl?
I want one of the voices that they hear say man rape. Man rape.
Man rape.
I want one to say, I need an adult!
You did hear that? Yes.
How is that supposed to sound like?
We're from one dimension.
Okay.
Oh God! Not that stupid British boy band.
That's One Direction.
Just equally as bad.
The line people from
And
the
the difference is.
That's rain. That is not someone speaking. That is the rain against the window.
Yep.
He wants to play. He wants to play.
Why doesn't he tell him this himself? Like, why is it?
It has tinfoil on it. It has tinfoil on it.
He wants to play. Well, tell him to fucking tell me himself.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh look. Things going. Oh, blocks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like I believe this.
Why are we watching this over and over and over?
Because we won't believe it unless we see it 19
Well, the
times.
thing is, if they repeat it with the noise in the word, your mind will eventually put the two together, and you make you think you're hearing it.
Goose.
It actually sounds as if they would be interfering while there are two ghosts chugging with each other.
Go get away from her, you bitch!
Yeah, they're like
You know what?
interrupting the ghost's domestic disturbance.
The thing is, since they all believe it, I'd be like, "Hey," and then walk down the hallway and be like, "Ah!" Just run away, and so they never see me again.
I'm waiting for the bit
Oh,
where
so the ghost hunters are heroes. They're actually interrupting a ghost rape.
I'm waiting for him to come across a dead body that's half decomposed.
Oh.
That sounds nothing like something nasty back
That
there.
is literally, they're dubbing over with somebody's voice.
Yep.
I don't think they are. I mean, it doesn't even. If they dubbed over it, it would sound like something. I thought that was a ghost with his mouth open on the left. But it's just the guy's fucking douchey beard.
Ooh, now that you've said it, that's all I can see, and it's so creepy.
I know, right?
That is so creepy.
Almost.
Oh, and thank God he turned his head.
Yeah.
Do you think all of these people had an orgy after?
Why are they wearing raincoats?
Because it's raining outside. I hate Zach Rangers, pagans. I hate zingers. I hate zingers too, dude.
I hate Zoe Baggins.
I could just think.
So Rotos?
I'm starting to wonder if the old woman knows where she is.
All that guy in
I'm
the
starting to wonder if I know where I am. So bored.
Slip on to my Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Seriously.
You'll try to get what? This doesn't make any sense.
His mouth is moving. That guy's
creepy unfinished ceiling.
He's got a seriously creepy rape face on, like.
Yeah. He really wants to be alone with Grandma.
They don't want to get covered in spunk. Look.
Are you happy Sunny left now?
It's ectoplasm. It was a scary ghost.
She's a real buzzkill, isn't she?
Yeah, I'm sure that the ghosts love it when you fucking tease them.
You know what? In the original clip, that's not even in it.
No, it's not.
So the ghost asking these people to strip now?
Take it off.
Oh,
Oh no, this guy's gonna get killed.
Oh, good.
This is like a horror movie. You never leave the group.
Please, yes, bring on the murder. Bring on something interesting.
There's going to be a person standing staring into the corner.
What you're going to find is in the basement is one of them staring into the corner.
I hear you, Mike. I hear you, Mike. I hear you.
If he's not, he's going up into the attic.
Yeah, no, he'll go back down, and then there'll be like a person in the corner.
Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't he tell you not to go down that hallway?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
No, it's telling them to come on now. They're hiding in the bathroom? Is that where they are?
I told him not to go down that hallway because that's where his partner in crime is, who's, you know, creating all the noise that they're doing.
I've spotted the dead body that killed the hoodie guy.
Prelude to other things.
It could be.
What is going on? Why is that guy just laying there like...
Okay, well, the guy with the douche goatee seems bored.
Every time we watch you turn your ass on.
I know the feeling.
You two are staying in the back.
But he figured, I'm going to hang out with a bunch of chicks, man.
They may be rotten and old, but they're still chicks.
What's funny is that this one's top with the curly hair. It's see-through.
Yeah, I want to go to an abandoned house and hang out with 4 soccer moms and a grandma.
Maybe that's what it gets them off, you know?
Dude,
I'd rather have 4 soccer grandmas than a mom.
Yes, I agree. Fuck this.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at that guy. His face is like a KFC chicken wing.
That was not there. That was never there.
Any spirits tell me the name of what?
How does I talk into thing? I can't work. Man, I'm getting flashbacks. Charlie in the trees. Charlie in the trees.
What's it like?
Is that a band?
Amazing. What?
Yes.
Some speakers popping, apparently.
Amazing Grace?
How sweet the sound? No, not really.
God, I've never wished for a serial killer more in my life.
Please leave. Force them to. Yes, please.
Why did it say amazing and then it said, like, I don't like them, get them out of here, stop?
Maybe he meant it sarcastically.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking amazing, you're hammering a sound box.
Oh, how good would that be? A sarcastic ghost taking the piss out of all night. It's just, you know what it is? They have a CB radio hooked up, and all they're catching is truckers asking where the hookers are.
Who are the ones that control everything? The big boss, the big man, the big man. Who is that?
I would just say, shut that fucking thing off and get out.
Yeah, if I were a ghost, I'd definitely be telling them to get the fuck out.
I'd be getting very murdery or very rapey at this point.
They're always like, why are ghosts all so angry? And it's like, because you're fucking idiots.
I'm telling you, what they've got is a CB radio and it's people on trucks going by that they're catching.
Can you say goodbye?
Goodbye. Get out of here.
Bye.
That ghost thinks what I'm thinking.
I swear to God.
That's very rude. You're the rudest ghost ever.
Shut it, you iPhone.
This video is reading my own mind.
Thank you for talking to us. Welcome.
Yes,
And next it said, leave the children alone.
I'm not a bad guy.
That's it. Now
Wow. Okay.
Oh, boy, these are boring.
Hi, guys.
It was fun.
Hi.
Have we met her before?
Hello.
Oh, look, Jason.
I think we've met her before.
We haven't.
You're doing what?
I don't know, doing crystal raping or something.
Crystal
Somebody has a
raping.
puppy.
We haven't covered crystal raping.
Who has the puppy?
I'm haunted by dogs.
Hi, guys. Thanks so much for joining me today. Today
Oh yeah,
I'm going
this
to
one.
do
This one's called Ghost Hunting Equipment.
a video on ghost hunting. Now, not the last.
She'd get more views if she showed more cleavage.
I had one of the people who subscribed to
Sadly
me.
true.
It's Ruji. That's her YouTube name. I'll actually put a link to her channel right here so you can check her out. She's awesome.
Does she show
Over
cleavage?
where? Up in the... What is she pointing at?
And she asked me
annotation in the
what I
video.
use to record my EVP because I'm getting such awesome EVP when I go over my parents' house and do ghost
Hey,
hunting.
don't be
Ew,
so...
you EVP all over your parents? Disgusting.
She can't keep it in her pants.
A video.
Be more
If she's
modern.
EVPing all over her parents, it means she has a yeast infection.
Now, I don't want you to think
There's
I'm
a cream for that, honey.
all this stuff,
Well,
but
EVP could
I
stand
tried
for
to shoot
extra
this video
vaginal
several
pus.
times, and believe me, it's very hard to get
Ah!
Oh.
a minute limit on my channel for some reason. So I'm going to try to get this all done in 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Go out and buy
It's
all
gonna be like half an hour, isn't it?
It is very expensive, some of this equipment, so you need to understand that I accumulated this.
Yeah, like you have to spend $2 for a toilet paper roll and a piece of tinfoil.
Where are you buying your toilet paper rolls and tinfoil if it costs you a whole $2?
If you want to get into ghost hunting,
And what is that store that sells toilet paper rolls?
I get some kind of a bag to carry everything with you with. I use my tote bag here.
Oh, it's adorable. It's so cute. Did you get it on Etsy?
It looks like an expensive tote bag.
It's more like it.
That's where,
I
that's all
ripped
the
this
cost
off of I ripped this away from a homeless bag lady.
Another good bag you can use for
Vaginal warts?
equipment is one of those reusable grocery bags that you can get.
Why is she telling us what bag to put shit in?
Pretty bulky.
It doesn't matter.
Remember,
Oh,
these
I
are
was
people who
just
believe
doing
in ghost hunting.
I was gonna
They
carry
need
it
to have
around.
everything explained to them.
I want to say to you guys,
Well, I just usually carry my Coke in a plastic bag, thank you.
I actually carry my Coke in my cupped hands all day.
Atticus, you can't put it in a plastic bag. It'll get all staticky, and then you'll get all the wrong ghost results.
and you're either going to get in some sort of trouble and maybe even possibly go to jail for trespassing. Don't trespass
She got caught once,
that because
and then had to explain to the police that she was looking for ghosts.
he told
Yeah,
me
she explained it to the police by blowing them to get out of a ticket.
Do ghost people break into houses and just look around in people's basements looking for
Yeah,
ghosts?
they kick in the front door of old people's homes.
Oh my God! Look at this old woman ghost.
It's wearing a nightie. Kill it. Or kill it again.
But I'm alive! What the hell?
Why are you here?
Get out of my underwear drawer.
What do you?
Think you're getting better.
What does she want? Get out! All ghosts want us to get out. We've got to exercise you. I'm calling the police.
to see if they
Do
can
you
get
really want a
evidence.
blowjob from Gopher Teeth here?
Okay, and then secondly, before I show you the equipment, I'm going to tell you guys, bring your faith with you when you go
Those
hunting.
teeth
This
are
is serious
going to
stuff.
snap Very soon.
If you truly believe in hauntings and ghosts, you're going to want
I've
to
never
bring your
seen
higher
such
power,
see-through teeth.
whoever you believe in, God or what
She
have
said you gotta believe it.
You
when
gotta
you're doing
believe
it.
in God when you're
believe it.
doing it.
I think she said something. Just believe in something.
Okay, I believe in the magic thimble that's up my butt.
Oh, that's
That's
terrible.
right.
It's nicely before
You gotta believe it before you can actually see it. Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
I've
Jason.
heard that before.
Whoa, no, what is it?
I want to put the EVP up your butt.
I've heard that before, Sailor.
But it's nice to see.
Oh, it's so good I don't have to...
Sorry, I got to him first.
Nicely to do this. I'm here with respect, okay?
Is she gonna cry?
When you're doing this.
I hope she does, please.
Importantly, when you're going to leave a site,
I want to slap her in the face with
ask
my
them
dick.
nicely to stay with you.
You guys are bad.
No, like you have something watching you.
You
if
believe
have an
in ghosts?
attachment to you,
Believe in this, bitch.
ask them to stay with
Bang.
you. You do not want to bring it home with you. You can bring things from a haunted site to your house, and then you have a haunted house.
No.
Some people might want that, but most people don't. Ask them to stay nicely where they are. Now,
Mom, Dad, can I bring this ghost
I'm
home?
sure
Like,
that
come
they
with me home.
Okay, I'll stay nicely where I am.
and get when you're going to ghost hunt is a very good guide.
No, I'll stay evil where I am.
How to hunt
How to hunt ghosts for dummies.
ghosts.
Do you think the red balloon was a ghost that followed that kid home?
Not very well known unless you're really into
Nobody
this
gets
stuff,
that.
because
I get it. It just wasn't funny. I'm
stay
so angry right now.
over.
Normally, I would have laughed at that joke.
I wanted to force the reference, dude.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, at the end of the movie, what they don't show you in the original French cut, those balloons drop that kid to his death.
Okay, I guess I don't have to watch that one.
Didn't they possess one of the balloons and like fly away?
Yeah, because what they did, that red balloon was the leader.
It's a
And they
group
get-
of like, it's a group of like child possessed balloons that
Mhm.
killed more children to add to their group.
Odd goings on.
So far, the only equipment she's shown us is a handbag, a book, and a notebook.
Man, these are all essential things
If
for
they
ghost
know of
hunting.
any
Don't you know
murders
anything?
or people dying in their house, what have you, okay? Note EMF jumps. If you get EVP, what time it was when you got it.
What do we register
You know,
these things
when you're
with?
starting out, it might be hard to remember to note this
Your
stuff.
notebook.
Get into it, you're going to definitely want to be noting this stuff. So
Why?
Well, good size notebook.
What are you going to do with it as you're noting it? What valuable information are you going to piece together when you look at this note of idiot scrawl when you're 40 years old and you're still alone, living in your cat-infested house, believing in God knows... I can't take this anymore.
Epic.
You're definitely going to want to have this. My voice recorder is an RCA VR5.
Peter can't handle the truth.
You can still get these.
Fuck you! I'll find you and I'll kill you!
You know where I live, baby. You know where I live.
512.
You know what? I think an ironic and I... What?
Remember, a cheap voice recorder works best because that has the cheapest electronics in it and will give you the most interference.
But
Stop debunking them. They're not worth debunking.
If she has more views than any of my videos, then yes, she does. Totally deserves it.
recordings off of here and put it onto your computer.
Oh, she probably has 1 million subscribers.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I want to watch the melon-headed woman talk about hunting for ghosts. That's what I want.
I'm kind of getting to the point where I need to go rub my back against a tree.
What color is she? What color is she? Is she like off green? Look at, I can't point.
Do not get a very
She's possessed by Slimer.
That's not. That would be interesting. Send all of your food to.
I don't want to say this because it's kind of racist, but I think she has epicanthal gold slightly and some slightly yellowish skin.
It's something like that. It's just.
She
needs to go back to the Lancome counter and find something that matches up better.
Yeah, with those gopher teeth included, I'm not sure I'd want a blowjob from this one.
fancy one of these, because the fancier they get, the more background noise they actually.
Okay, yes, we get it. Fuck you. Go on to the next thing. We understand it.
So
What?
you don't want to filter those out. You want them in there. So this is a really good one. I know they have higher models of the one that I have by RCA, which hold more memory. If you want to invest in those, you can.
It has more memory than you do.
The shit they sell at Radio Shack is not made to detect ghosts, you stupid bitch.
You know.
No, she just said exactly what I said, which is you want something that'll generate a whole lot of freaking background.
Eventually, you don't need to get one right away. I actually
You
have
want a cheap one, in other words.
Like I say, when I do this, sometimes I have a lot of people with me. Sometimes I do it by myself. So.
do.
Skip all the obvious jokes.
We're gonna ignore what you said, lady.
EMF reader is it reads the electrical, magnetic energy.
Oh, and an electric.
Such as the camera, the lamps in here, the computer gives off EMF.
Yes.
Yes.
You see why it's such a ridiculous thing to take that around the house.
That's a wire finder.
Oh my god.
Why you want one of these is because if you believe
You don't know, do you?
that's ghost, you're going to know that their energy is EMF, electronic magnetic.
You hot dog.
She said if you believe in ghosts, you're gonna know their energy is EMF.
Yes.
Who decided that ghosts were made of electromagnetic?
That is something that you put against a wall to find where the wiring in your walls are.
It's a stud finder.
Or a wire finder.
I have two that I really like to
You know,
use.
I find that no
because it's so
wiring
easy
is.
to use.
Well, that's
To measure the
fucking
background
hammer.
EMF in the house, you're going to hold down the button. To turn it on, you just press the button once and it's on. So that'll pick up any,
You have.
It's easy enough for a retarded person to use.
So
You just have no clue what DIY is.
Okay, hit this buttony thing right here.
Uh-oh, ghost. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, like with the
I
background.
think I did it wrong.
I paid myself with fear.
Somebody get me out of here, please.
I think
That ghost touched my penis.
Taskmaster.
And I liked it.
Taskmaster.
That's the new Katy Perry song. Oh, ghost touched my penis and I liked it. Wait, is that a bar of soap? What is that? Oh, a light finder. Okay. Now, what? Wait.
It's the same thing, it's just it's got an extended bit.
All I see
Oh, okay.
is a hot dog.
It's a voltmeter.
Why? I keep saying that.
I don't know.
Now I know. Now I'm picturing that's what she smells like. She smells like boiled hot dog.
Smells like hot dog water. That's all I keep thinking. That's why the men stay away. It's because she smells like a hot dog.
She's got a wedding ring on, dude.
And he's gone now.
He's gone. Yeah, that's why
Try to communicate.
he left a suicide note, but then actually fled the state. She thinks she's looking for his ghost.
Yes, that's actually an EMF reader, and you are hearing
Get away! Another one. So you have 3 of them. How great for you!
more sound. What this does, it takes the EMF out of the air
Vibrate.
and converts it into sound.
the
The reason we
EMF
like these so much
out
as
of the
ghost
air.
hunters is because
Wow.
And converts it into sound.
sometimes you can pick up voices out of this. Believe it or not, have I ever picked up voices out of this? I think sometimes I can hear whispers out of this, but I can't confirm it because unfortunately,
Because unfortunately it's not real.
Unfortunately, I hear voices all the time.
Unfortunately, since my husband left.
What's that voice in my head? Put another cat in the microwave? Well, I can't do that.
I like it.
The last one,
Hey, Fluffy.
Definitely can hear it when we're getting more EMF, but I don't like that you can't really record it unless you have it
Take
unplugged.
it out when it's half cooked, so it's still kind of alive with cooked muscles. Okay.
There's a reason why you can't record it, and that is because it was made to find wiring in walls.
We're on and just speak and try to get more spiritual contact. So I think that might come in handy more in the future. Now, I want to note when I got my last EVP, the child that was in the hallway that I got the voice before that said, I have to speak to you.
No, that was the child you
No,
keep
on
in your
on your last EVP, they found genital warts. Move on to the next piece of equipment.
Why is my swab purple?
You're getting spikes.
That's because you're filled with ghost jism, lady.
Now, it was going off like this. As soon as my mom called us down for dinner, because we were having dinner, it stopped.
Oh my god. Did it?
I hope your heart stops right now.
So, I'm just, you know.
You know what made that noise?
The spirit.
Does it sound to me, and you're not the only one, Jason, that noticed it, sounds like she's almost crying.
I'm going to show you in here.
She's on the verge of tears the whole time.
This is a video she made to her husband to get him to come back.
Look how crazy I am.
Old-fashioned film.
My vaginal warts are lonely. Keep me, they need company.
I feel a digital camera. Take the picture.
Look at all this equipment. She could have spent money on other things.
Orbs.
No, I mean, here's the thing. All the other thing, everything she's bought has a practical use. If she ever wants to knock down a wall or not electrocute herself when she's hanging a picture, yeah, or take a picture, or carry shit around in her bag. You know, there's. She can write in her notebook things like, "Day 57, still alone."
Show you how it works.
Still smells like hot dogs in here.
It smells like hot dogs down there.
We're evil.
The reason is because she's on day 57 of drinking hot dog water.
When you see those
She used to weigh 400 pounds, and she's on the hot dog water diet.
She's on the hot dog water diet, and
I think I broke Jason now.
I hate this so much.
You love it.
This kills any sense that I had for hope of humanity.
Hey guys, so my second table.
Oh, hey!
Is it Jenna Marble?
Bubbly.
Those are the weirdest areola ever. Oh, it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Never mind.
That's Donatello.
Ninja Turtle lady.
What makes
Yes,
this?
it is.
That's a science-based turtle. Oh, Donatello would be kicking her arse right now for this. But this
Yes, the fictional mutant turtle would be kicking her ass right now.
Damn it, Jason! You keep beating me to the punch on those.
Cowabunga, dude! Ghosts are totally bogus. Now I'm gonna get on my rocket-powered skateboard and beat up a mutant panda.
Makes complete sense.
This one's ghost hunting in Atun, Tunikal, Mukunal.
What was the last?
What?
I think she meant to spell action, but she spelled it A-C-T-U-N.
That's probably a town.
Okay, so Acton.
Acton.
Yes, Acton is the name of towns. I've seen it in multiple states.
Muknal. And these are in all caps.
Please, I went to the ATM cave. Now,
Are you doing this from the bathroom? Echo, echo, echo.
was used by the ancient Mayans thousands of years ago for sacrifices. Inside the cave, there are several skeletal remains, ceramics, and stoneware. To get there, you have to drive on bumpy roads, even through some
So she's in Belize.
park and put on some bug spray. You have to take a 45-minute hike and cross the river 3 times before getting to the cave.
Okay, get to the goal.
Okay, guys.
You cross the same river 3 times.
Talk faster, you speed freak.
So, my sister left them yesterday.
Anyway, we stopped at this really cute hotel and we stayed there, and one of the men came in and he said that it was customary and part of the tribal tradition that someone, has to have sex with the lead person who's looking for ghosts. That way they won't have any bad luck when they cross the river. And those snakes, the kind of snakes that will swim up your urethra, well, I didn't have to worry about that, but I did have a penis, but all the men were really scared. I can't say that.
Nice.
And look, they have a special needs person that needs to wear a helmet all the time.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
They're lesbian retards.
Okay, you put your thing next time.
They all have helmets. Just some of them decided to put them on their head rather than carry them around.
He said that.
I got a helmet.
They're actually being practical, if you can believe that.
That dude's like, I don't give a shit. I don't need no helmet.
Really shallow right now.
That's because you're in the shallow.
Wow, water's shallow. Man, I'm just shocked.
All right, last one. And then about how far?
Here we go. We're going to ignore all of this beautiful nature so we can go find ghosts.
I know. I'm thinking about fishing. I'm thinking about like camping. I don't know. Maybe
I'm thinking about a crocodile coming out and eating these people.
Yeah.
There are no crocodiles in South America.
Okay, a caiman.
Thank you.
Top here. To have a bite to eat. Get ready to go.
I would settle for a herd of capybara to come and eat them.
I'll try to film as much.
I want a sloth to rip her face.
Something.
That's what I'd like. A
film
sloth to
something.
rip her
I don't know
face slowly.
In the jungle.
This looks like a really awesome
In the
vacation.
jungle, the mighty jungle.
Ruined by... Yeah, I'm sorry. You interrupted me with more singing.
This is where we poo.
But this really does look... It looks like a great vacation interrupted by stupid shit.
Wait, how would you
This is the hole where we throw the bodies.
Okay, yeah, let's sing some more related songs because they're in the jungle.
George.
Oh, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas.
Daylight come and we want to go home.
How about this one? Welcome to the jungle! We all for the game!
Just any cave. There's a lot of swimming involved while you're in the cave.
Swimming!
So give the guide my camera because I didn't want to ruin it. I was going to just wrap it around my wrist and hold it above water, but he said I was going to be using
Faster, you can say it faster.
and stuff. So he has a waterproof
Oh, there's no fucking way I'd do that to find ghosts.
No.
The potential of being crushed or drowned does not appeal to me.
You'll see it was kind of a fail. Okay.
It's
I
kind of
hope
a fail. I think
butterflies
this entire thing is
are
kind of a fail.
Is she a dolphin?
Yeah.
Me.
So, like I said, you just do a lot of swimming while you're in the cave. The depth of the
She's a
water
surprised dolphin.
go deep to up to your chest, and it also depends on the time of year. It was just the coolest thing I had ever seen. It was really hard.
I hope a botfly laid eggs in all of them.
Good.
Yeah.
He stopped a few
dude.
times so you can take pictures.
Oh my god, there was this ghost, and it was all like,
What the fucking
Once you're about a third of the way,
And there's a ghost there, and it was like, hey girl, and I was like, hey ghost, and we were like hanging out, chilling, totally cool.
giant room.
And then we became best friends, and I took her home with me.
and he was all like, get out, bitch, punch, and I was all like,
Because a lot of
I was like, who do you hate? And it was like Aaron Ramirez.
because you don't want the oil from your feet to ruin anything that's naturally there.
Yeah, you're in a fantastic place of archaeology, and you think ghosts.
Oh my god, I would be so intrigued by the stuff around me.
Totally.
Yeah.
Where's the ghost?
I hope the monsters from Descent are in this cave.
Yes, that's just what I was thinking.
By the end of the day,
I couldn't remember the movie.
Oh wow.
This is going to turn
the pottery.
Oh, everywhere.
I want this to turn into something like The Hole, but they don't escape in the end.
Where's the Rancor monster when we need him?
Is that a guide? Is that a tour guide?
Yes, that's the guide.
Yes.
Is this like the guy outside of Sedona?
No, I think this guy is a legitimate cave guide, and he has no idea that he has a bunch of Fruit Loops in his group.
Who do you think I am? The hip-hop wizard? Get out of here.
No one can compare to the hip hop wizard.
He is the wizard of the end all wizards. But here I show you legitimate stuff. See, stalactite, stalagmite.
There's some bad shit over there, and over there is where the previous guy fell to his death.
And was impaled, and
he was my best friend, and... What? No, his ghost isn't here, you American bitch! Leave me alone!
Their creation myth is not about Adam and Eve and the Garden.
You know how many people have died here.
Wait, what did he
I'm
just say
going to
about
make
Adam
it
and
about
Eve?
5 more people because I
Is this
like killing Americans very much.
This is the cave where they found the Neanderthal poop.
This
You know how
guy
many
just
people have
said
died here?
it wasn't about Adam and Eve, suggesting that he thinks the creation of God, God's creation in the Bible is a myth.
No, he just named them
no.
Adam and Eve.
No, he just said that their creation myth was not about Adam and Eve.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
I like this man.
Where is the fucking ghost?
There isn't any. This woman went with a group. Probably the rest of the group doesn't believe in it. She went and wasn't what? Media offline. Was that subliminal?
If you saw it, it was
brains offline, so probably.
Look at it.
What? With any form of artwork? What?
She must be in a complete pot, so you can actually see the artwork on it.
Do they have the tape around it, like "Don't touch"? Is that what it is?
No,
or-
because it's a murder scene. Someone killed that ceramic.
Welcome to CSI Pottery.
Human bones. Skeletal remains of once rituals, ceremonies are entailed often humans to their gods. You know what I mean? Male adult, it's.
Okay, I don't think she's actually going to get to anything about ghosts.
Oh, there's a ghost.
No, she believes that ghosts are in this cave. That's why she's doing this.
She crawled through hell just to see if there were ghosts.
You know,
yeah,
You know what's awesome?
This...
She isn't talking.
There's a spine.
Thank God. I don't think I could take much more of her rapid fire bullshit.
If I were a ghost, I wouldn't stay in a cave. I'd go somewhere with a TV at least.
Are you kidding? Look at that cave. I'd totally bat cave the fuck out of that thing. I'd have my giant penny and my robot Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Grand finale is the tour guy's dick.
Ah, yes. You know, the Mayans were well known for their aluminum ladders.
The eye sockets are there, the nose, the mouth.
Those are bodies. Those are skeletons. He's showing them skeletons.
There are skeletons, and
He has a stick to point at things. No, wait. Oh, I thought. Okay.
He doesn't need a stick. This guy's a pro.
He is. He uses his fingers.
the Crystal Maiden.
Oh, the Crystal Maiden died a little slutty there.
You know
Left
why?
wide open.
Because the Crystal Rapist was after her.
And we got back, and we didn't care about any of the rocks or anything the guy said. All we cared about was the fact that we thought the ghosts were in there.
Also, I have like 9 parasites and malaria now.
They're filming Ghost Hunters here. So, since they film at night.
Did he just say that there are lots of ghost hunters there?
Yeah. They're temporarily not
But they're not as good as us, because we're real ghost hunters.
Was the coolest experience I've ever had in my life. It was definitely.
Yeah, it's really cool. Too bad you ruined it with all of your horse shit.
Too bad you ruined it by existing.
But there's a lot of swimming, a lot of climbing on
Do you know how many dudes in a bar think, oh, that's a really cute girl, I think I'll go up and talk to her? And that is a really horrible mistake.
Kind of good
Hey, why do you smell like hot
That'd
dogs?
be cool. I mean,
You
she's
smell like hot dogs.
Well,
that's because I met this girl and we scissored once, and I've smelled like hot dogs ever since.
That's the thing about female ghost hunters. They all smell like hot dogs.
Because they all scissor each other.
Yeah.
That's why.
Know a female ghost hunter by the scent of hot dogs. No!
Oh, is this her again?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, hi.
Ghost hunting.
Spray paint her face on.
She's going to show us her new top for ghost hunting.
This is Ghost Hunting. Ghost Hunting My Childhood Home with EVP. So she's going to be ghost hunting her childhood
Her
home.
parents are like, get the fuck out.
Yeah. She's going to be goat hunting.
She's going to be ghost hunting.
I really hope she pans away and shows all these ghosts she's captured, and they're just like people who are like, please someone call the police. We're not ghosts.
Do a video about a ghost hunt. It's been a while since I've
Her
done one of
extra
these.
vaginal pus.
Listen, no matter what I say, the people in the house are actually dead. They're my parents. They've been dead for years, and I'm proving they're ghosts.
investigation I did at my parents' house. Now you guys know.
Why is it always at her parents' house?
Of my channel.
Because she is afraid of trespassing, remember? So she's like, I'll just go back to my parents' house.
No one else will let her in.
EVPs or done
They're the only ones that will actually
because
approve of her. Oh yes, darling, you can see ghosts. Absolutely, totally
my mother
believe
was getting a
you.
little freaked out because it seemed like
Honey,
by me
I
going
think
in
our
there and
child's
communicating with
mad.
the spirits that it was bringing a little more activity into the house. I'm not going to play all the EVPs we got on October 8th at my parents' house because this will be a very long video if I do that. I'm thinking I'll probably put together like a lost EVP video where
You're never doing it. This is all you do for your ghost videos, is talk to a camera.
and just play, some EVPs that I couldn't.
She's gonna cry again.
Of course she is.
Play another
Because when she says it out loud, she realizes what her life has become.
I found out happened getting my parents' house was something that my mother told me one day in the beginning of the summer when we were actually down the street.
Get the fuck out of my house!
Stop putting hot dogs down there!
You're getting vaginal warts!
I'm passionate about this, but I am.
Not even Germans find that attractive. No matter how much brine you put there.
Just because I said no hot dogs doesn't mean use the sausages instead.
Oh. Her father walks in. This salami tastes funny. The salami tastes like hot dogs.
It tastes like yeast.
I'm gonna have a banana instead. Ugh, that tastes like hot dogs too. Just like my toothbrush does. What's going on around here? I think we got a hot dog ghost.
Damn it, I'm just gonna go drink a beer. What the fuck? What about a tuna? I want some tuna. Oh, shit!
Why is this breakfast spicy?
EVP by her
It is not a currywurst.
little girl and a little boy talking, and he was wearing a suit, and she just saw him
Let's
standing.
see, what else can we stick in her pussy?
Was not.
We've already painted a picture of her rubbing all the food items in the house against her vagina.
Why does my foot smell like?
honey, I had a dream last night that a giant clam wearing a wig rubbed itself against my feet.
How do you think she gets the EVP readings?
All the way up to the knee. It's all the my fucking both my legs all the way up to my knees.
The weird part was that my toes were pruny.
And they smell like sausages and hot dogs and tuna and beer. This was my ab workout for the night.
I don't think I've heard a single word she said this video.
She's just
That's
squatting
probably a
over
good
her,
thing.
squatting over her parents' feet. It's the only way to protect you from the ghosts.
As far as his appearance,
That's it, baby. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Ew, no, he's asleep, and you get him out of here.
He's the one. He's the voice in her head telling her to do it.
No, he's the voice looking in through the outside window.
upstairs in the kitchen.
I've scored the jackpot.
Honey, why is there sperm all over my roses?
My niece said she heard someone yelling upstairs when there was no
Well,
one
it's
there.
still in the chat
A
room.
couple times before we did this investigation, a lot of us
My parents slapped me.
I know you guys probably know the story of the ghost baby that was in that house, but we have never heard.
Did you just say a ghost bear?
Ghost baby.
My sister heard it.
Ghost baby.
Some of my nieces heard it, and I think my mother heard it too. But I know definitely.
That
me
was
and my sister
fucking
both heard
neighbours.
it.
All night long, the baby cries. Yes, darling, it's a ghost
The very
baby.
first EVP I ever posted on my channel was taken on the back deck of my parents' house.
Get out of here! Get out, cunt! One of those rare talking ghost babies.
Yeah.
Channel
Why does the baby smell like hot dogs?
We saw what you did to your father's feet! Where?
The baby doesn't go back in.
With us. So we actually returned to that.
Put me in a
and
corner.
I was a little reluctant at the time to
Does
do
she
that.
ever
I died with a full diaper and I've got to wear it for eternity.
Oh.
I have the worst rash.
I died smelling of hot dogs.
I mean, great EVP. I've gone 5 or 6 more times.
You guys remember the baby from Train Spotting?
Help.
Yeah.
That's the baby right there.
Ew.
Random. I did not ask a question at the time.
Oh God, I didn't know who was screaming.
Just randomly give them free time to speak without asking questions. And in the middle of the quiet, we got.
Do you like hot dog water? Go. Do you like sausage and tuna?
I drink about 3 gallons of hot dog water a day.
I have a 6-pack of beer in my vagina you can have.
Here, wait. Watch me open one without my hands.
Oh, good. Now we get to listen to static.
She's got meat curtains like the lady in the last video from the last week.
Oh no! The woman with the meat curtains are so big she can fly?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, even the crystal rapist wouldn't touch this thing.
She's like, oh, come on. And
Oh,
I'm like,
yes, he would.
shut up and get your
No,
own.
actually, he's like, why do all my crystals smell like hot dogs?
Oh.
But in between us fighting, it's
God, it's so beefy in here.
It's beefy.
being such a spoil sport.
Why does this one smell
What
like
you're gonna hear
lamb?
me talking to her about is getting a voice recorder. Pretty much, I'm gonna play like the whole snippet. And what I say is I got mine in the mail. When I say mail, or
I got mail order hot dogs, honey.
what sounds like an old lady's voice, and to me it sounds like she says my name, like Emma, like calm down, stop yelling.
No, she said hot dog.
Maybe it was just like trying to get
With
my
all the
attention,
jump
saying,
cuts.
hey, over here, I want to talk to you. I don't know, but it does sound like my
Did she shake her finger like that, too? I can talk to you.
Mine came in the mail. Mine came in the mail.
That was a cat.
The last
That was a cow.
deck that day.
That was a cat.
You guys to hear it, you're gonna want headphones on.
Either that or it was the sound of someone trying to talk while duct tape is over their mouth.
But
All it is a cat going.
it's a good EVP.
Ugh.
Very, very faint. It's hard.
Why
to
does the cat smell like hot dogs?
I'm gonna say goodbye now. Do you want to say goodbye?
Why does it
Probably.
fuck-
Goodbye.
You want to say goodbye?
Say goodbye.
You'll hear a man's voice. He says goodbye.
Now, do you want to say goodbye? Now, do you want to say goodbye?
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Never come back here again.
I did not hear anything in that recording after
I
she
can't
says,
play
do you want to
all
say
the
goodbye?
EVPs that we got that night for you guys.
It's a boiling pot of water.
But I'm gonna share with you the best.
Visual power suggesting. You suggest something there, you're going to hear it. Blah, 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 blah.
No logic.
I was downstairs just talking with them.
Every single time that they've tried to do that, though, I haven't heard what they say they're.
Voice recorder
You never do.
on the deck. I want to go over it again. So I'm like, okay, here's the voice recorder. What they did is they actually went upstairs and tried to conduct EVP.
Imagine if every time they actually said, I'm happy I'm dead. I'm happy I'm dead. Just leave me alone. I'm fine. I'm just hanging out by this tree.
Worst mistake I ever made. Killing myself
So
afterwards was the greatest thing I ever
What
did.
they tell me is an EVP. I wasn't there to verify that, but.
My only regret is having my corpse smell of hot dog.
And then right after that, there's a girl that says, hey, that's the EVP that they got.
Well, at least she stopped crying.
Okay,
That's
so
the
Oh!
Wow.
We could loop that and make a song.
yeah.
Oh,
That's not a song.
yeah.
You guys pretty much know the gist of it by
It's a
now.
fucking radio.
And as we're walking through the hall to start, you're going to hear
Can you just get to your fucking parents' house?
Yeah.
a male's voice over the background noise.
This is the
I think
stuff
all
from our
this-
parents' house.
Yeah, I think Jason's right.
It's our parents going, Who the fuck is
Saying
that?
Michael Hunter.
We're not your parents, honey. Get out.
We're not, we don't know who you are. Pull your dress back up.
We did this song years ago.
We don't care how many hot dogs you can fit in there.
I wonder if there's a contest for that.
The girls
Probably.
me kind
Watch
of
what I can do with a ping pong ball.
like it sounds like a really sad ghost. Why don't you just have pity for it instead of being scared? The girls are convinced that it's a demon and that
Is that spitting ping pong balls out, or is it vacuuming them up?
Both.
Anyways, I don't think it's a demon. I do agree that it sounds like a little child.
She believes in demons too.
But-
They're like, stay away from this one. She'll swallow you with her down there.
With her down there. You know, her down there mouth. The one that lives between her legs.
Because demons use euphemisms.
I call it stinky hair mouth.
It's got teeth, guys. It's got teeth.
Your mother sucks hot dogs in hell.
They did not hear what they heard scratching on the wall. Now, I had probably...
That was you trying to get in.
That was them trying to get out.
They heard it, so
I hear you have hot
it's kind of
dogs.
like
Let
at
me
the
in.
same time as I was...
The world's supply of hot dogs has run out.
Oh my god, this is boring.
Yeah, look at what we've devolved into. She shoved everything in her vagina at this point.
You know what? I like things like sci-fi and stuff, but I can actually go out to stores and get stuff related to what I like. These people have to make up their entire thing out of whole cloth. They have to pretend to hear things, and
I have to lasso them up and get control, and they're freaking out.
She has to lasso.
What you're going to hear now is me go, shh. I'm telling them to calm down. And then they're pretty much calm down.
That's her telling her parents. You'll go out there too.
Okay, what you're going to hear after I say shh, and you got to listen really closely and carefully. I can hear it.
What are we gonna hear? What are we gonna hear?
Go,
oh god!
What you're going to hear after she says shh is.
They invite her over because she's the life of the party.
There's ghost transformers now, are there?
Yes.
He's with us, and he said.
That was not a transformer noise. That transformer noise is.
Tape, like
No, that's what I say. It's a ghost transformer noise.
Here, Richard was standing directly.
Okay, stretch that too far.
It's not that big. It's not that big either. Bigger.
What makes me think that that is really...
It's not that big, but it is that wide.
It's that wide and 1 inch long.
His penis is basically a dinner plate between his legs.
Yeah. I had a dream like that once.
That's what Norman always walked that way.
She never went to her parents' house.
That was the end? Or is this a clip?
We're listening to her where she was... Shh,
Okay, I'm going to
listen
play
to this.
for you guys now. It's Sierra's boyfriend again, Richard.
I think
And we actually took a break and we
just
came back
ordered nothing.
upstairs.
Hey, why do hot dog buns come in packages of 10, yet the hot dogs come in packages of 8? I don't get that.
And
There's only one bun that she uses for her hot dogs, and she doesn't have to buy it at a store.
You are not child
I
on fat.
remember quite clearly. He said something just moved over there. It really did. And I looked down and I'm like, oh.
You know what? I don't think she went anywhere to make these EVPs.
When he said it really
She never
did,
leaves that room.
very child's voice.
How
She
many?
orders hot dogs, and that's all she eats.
But it could be Richard.
How many people have we
Richard
had at
Richard
her
is
parents'
close,
house
so
now?
maybe it was
We've
the
had her
same. I
parents.
don't know.
We've had
You
her.
guys think?
We've had this classic Rachel and her boyfriend. We've done our
Every hot dog on the planet.
I'd like to see her at a hot dog
Including Jugheads.
contest.
Video, like I said, I have a
She
lot
doesn't
more
even wet them. She just like you know how they dip it in water.
No, she just squats over the plate, and then the plate is clean.
Yeah.
in there.
You think you're a whore? Watch this.
One day I'll have my hot dog baby.
I said I won't be having I'll be enjoying my
We've really turned this poor woman into a monster.
down.
She fucks her dad's foot.
She leaves snail trails everywhere.
Some little poking
She rubs food on her vagina.
birthplace.
No hot dog.
Hey, that's not monstrous. If people want to rub food on their vaginas, they're perfectly entitled.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Not a moral issue.
Andrew, is that your fantasy about Kaylee and that strawberry coming out again?
No.
Oh.
Should know my fantasy about Kaylee involves strawberries.
Is this
No.
ruining? Is this ruining the redhead thing for you?
That's not red hair.
What is it? It's red. It's kind of red.
No, it's not. That's brown.
It's brown.
Is it auburn?
It's
Oh, so
brown.
this is the show where we find out you're colorblind. Is that it?
Colorblind wouldn't show that. It would. Show
Oh, someone
Oh, no.
surreptitiously filming children.
This is ghost hunting. Crazy paranormal activity caught on video at a cemetery.
Are they all wearing camp shirts? They are.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Camp Stupid. Come join us.
Comments first. Let's have a look at some comments. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
We have 25,000 comments now.
The hot dogs kind of took over, really.
Is there a line without hot dogs?
There is a lot of hot dogs comments.
I do have to say thank you, everybody who voted for the mulligan. Much appreciated.
Yes, this is much better.
Yes.
This is still boring, but I'd rather be bored than, punching holes in the wall.
Oh, there's a.
Well, this just shows how much we all hate Jordan. We hate him that much that we can't even tolerate watching one of his videos.
Yeah, if we hadn't switched,
Oh.
we'd never have the woman that fucks her father's feet to protect him from ghosts.
I could have sworn at the start that kid with the hat was groping that fat wifey in the background.
What?
Well, that's what you do at camp. Don't you understand?
I've been to
Is
camp
this one
several
time?
times and that's never happened.
And this one time at Ghost
What
Camp,
kind of camp was I at? God damn it!
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
It's called Jesus. Camp.
You know, they don't tie you,
Oh.
they don't stake you to the ground and make you feel ashamed about your penis. That's not at every camp.
That I take it back. She was groping herself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what you do at camp too.
Okay, gentlemen, it's time
Black
for me to
Widow
take my
Saka
break.
Thomas on July 4th,
Oh.
2005. She ate 37 hot dogs in 12 minutes at Nathan's hot dog eating contest, setting a then record for an American.
Okay.
Good to know, Jason Ulrich. Thank you.
Now look at here. Look at here. We're going to be asking these
It's rape
spirits
time.
to manifest, show yourself, and they need energy to do that. A lot of times they'll drain our batteries. They'll take our energy from our equipment. But 90% of the time, they're going to try to get your energy or your
This is where the
or
black.
your energy.
He's like,
And if you
fuck
start
it.
feeling lightheaded,
I'm only here for the
if you
bitches.
start feeling nauseous, weak, let us know immediately.
All that talk of hot dogs made me want to get food.
Because they
Yeah,
will.
yes, because it's so much easier to get energy from a human being than a battery that's actually designed to dispense it. And there I go throwing logic into this again. Gotta stop that.
No, seriously,
He's got
though,
her
for
hand
us,
over that
we're
lassie.
going
He's
to
like,
the back of my
yo,
head and we
this is where my energy's coming from tonight.
Why do they insist on using the night vision? Why can't they just... I mean, they think it's creepy, but seriously, just put a flashlight on them and film them.
They have. Have you
You already have one on them.
But that scares away the ghost.
Ugh, but it's already a fucking flashlight on them.
holding a
Maybe it scares away the girls.
we can record your voices with that. Anyone here that wants to talk to us, you can make this device light up once
He is not letting go of
Why,
him.
you should be arrested for exposing minors to this bullshit.
I mean, seriously, he is not letting go of his girlfriend at all.
I just seen when I was walking that way, I seen like a glow of light right in this area.
Did you see it? Because that might be my cousin wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Southern Jesus.
My Mary does like the opening night, and she.
Does that say Sumer Pride? What does that say on her shirt?
Twice for yes.
Come on me, please.
Sooner Pride, yeah.
What? Your hair going standing up?
This is a shirt for Lard Arms.
And none of these kids were ever seen again because she ate them all.
I got touched earlier. Yeah, okay.
Is there
Oh no, that's fat shaming, and we really shouldn't do that.
I once was fat. I can do it.
Okay, fair enough.
We're
you hear the coyotes?
No. Andrew, we're equal shaming.
Nobody is left
Yeah.
out. Men, women, gay, straight, black, white, doesn't matter. They're all cunts, all of them.
Can we make fun of the blacks for a while? 'Cause that'd be like much more interesting.
We make fun of thin people too.
His pants are too high.
I'm hearing coyotes.
You know those two kids in the back who are holding hands. They're just waiting for the first chance to make a break and make out.
Yeah, right? She's constantly putting her protectively around her waist.
One for one guys right behind us.
Take me anally. Oh yes. That's called.
Are you trying to contact Indian Ghost?
Don't run.
Yeah.
Don't run.
Alright, everybody in the background go. It's funny.
Here's your chance. Go find someplace to make out, kids.
Go run. We are.
You know, this is totally the way to get real ghost investigating done. Just run away as soon as you hear anything without investigating it at all.
You heard some dogs barking.
Well, we all stopped for a minute. I was like, there was a few footsteps.
Yeah, it was like a coyote or something.
Now that we're near the car, we're safe.
Alright, we'll stay closer to the
Yeah, we didn't get actual permission to be on this land, so we really need to run away from here really quick before we get arrested.
To be fair, running away might not have been a bad idea, because, I mean, they could get sued if they expose kids to wild coyotes.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, coyotes aren't going to normally attack, but, you know, they could.
Missing.
Is the spirit here that touched Tina?
It was the camp counselor.
Oh, you've got yeah. It wasn't me. It was the ghost. It was the spirit who touched Tina.
Right. From here, it just like went
Tina's
across.
the kid that was having that boy around her.
You know what I think happened is
What are they
the camp
pointing
counselor
at?
touched the girl, and she went, "Hey!" And then he was like, "Oh crap! Run away, ghost! Distract everybody."
Yo, I'm gonna
I
look all.
think we were supposed to watch that shadow slightly move as somebody else moved.
What's that? It's called a cricket.
Hey, we're scared out of our wits. Let's stay where we are.
Yeah, it's the same thing I've seen, Keisha, right behind you.
If there's someone here with us, you are not to touch anyone in this group.
Yeah, because I'm gonna. Is that Lindsay Lohan? That's Lindsay Lohan.
Me?
On the right?
In the
Yeah.
middle. That looks like Lindsay Lohan. This is
Yeah, in the
Coke
middle.
camp. This is Coke camp.
This is such a perfect opportunity for those guys to start just groping wildly for any female flesh they can.
I don't
It's like you're not ghost. You are not to touch anyone in the street, and then the guys just go grope.
No, not here, not here.
No, the ghost touched me! Yeah, it was the ghost. Yeah, stop that, ghost.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
still
like.
thinking these kids are just waiting for the opportunity for their counselor to turn away, and then they're going to bolt and make out somewhere.
Y'all gotta help. Get him up.
That's not how
Get
you
'em up.
get someone up, you prick.
What is wrong with this kid?
Yeah, yanked on his arm, and then he suddenly held out his other arm. So that, yeah.
We gotta go. He just passed out.
Yeah, because it's fucking night
Does anybody got anything to drink for
Well,
him?
huffing glue will do that. What else do teenagers do today? I don't know.
This is the third person that's been attacked out here so far. And he
Yeah, so we just keep coming out here.
partner sit down, and then he just like collapsed.
He did. I didn't even
I heard like a boom. Yeah. Then he was like curled up like that. That was crazy.
This video has a serious rapey vibe. This kid's like, "Oh, I got touched in the butt. I feel so sad now. I gotta
What? In the butt?
In the butt.
My whole ass smells like hot dogs now. I don't understand.
don't like how
And even worse, it's underage rapey vibe.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I really don't like how the fat counselor is touching all these kids and stroking their faces.
Stroke another thing too.
Well, that's what you do at camp.
Usually people don't do that.
That's the only reason to be a camp counselor, right?
That was trying to take Tyler's energy.
Tyler, you don't feel scared?
No, man, I'm too high. I took a shitload of drugs before tonight.
That's the first time. Get up. Get up.
Don't attach yourself to it.
Oh, God, can you guys just break down and smoke some weed or something? It'd be a lot better than what we're watching.
Get up, you little shit. I can't touch your asshole if you're sitting down.
It will go wherever you go. I can promise you that.
I'm drinking scotch. Does that count?
Whenever you smell hot dogs, it will be right behind you.
That girl's totally into that, dude.
It was the last time we were here.
Is that beer in this house?
You didn't
Oh
do
my
that?
God! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
His hat just went flying off his
Yeah.
head.
Someone just punched his fucking head.
Oh, my.
His hat just went flying off his head, but they didn't bother to film it.
Are y'all ready to go?
It'll mess with the weakest one.
It will mess with the weakest one.
Looks like a church.
Well, he's wanting it
He's
to.
the leader?
I'm feeling that. I'm feeling
That's
that.
awful.
He
Tyler,
wants to
you
feel
need to
it.
stand here and tell it. You need to leave me alone.
I've got the voice recorder going here.
Oh, I got the voice recorder going here.
So pissed off.
Oh,
Really?
bullshit.
We need to go.
Come on.
Really?
Seriously, I'm gonna continue doing that because we need to go.
Oh, my God.
Watch this. It doesn't fall off until he turns his head over backwards. Look.
Yep, look at that. Just like that. Knocks
Oh,
it off.
yeah. It's not the.
Knock his hat off his
Not the
head.
fact that your hat fell off by hitting your shoulder. It's a ghost.
Yep.
I gotta zoom in now, see if I can get the focus. There you go.
Don't talk to me.
I wanted to fool people. I don't know why they put the slow-mo in.
This is an adult. This is an adult who is encouraging this right now.
You can probably go.
Down below, like laying down.
I'm the one who bought the beer.
We gotta go.
Come on, y'all. This is like a lifetime opportunity here.
No.
It's the only time I'm going to be able to make money off of this shit because no one's going to believe me after I put up this video.
We've had a lot of things happen out here tonight. We're actually leaving. The group doesn't feel comfortable
Okay,
anymore.
don't molest any of those fucking kids now. Piece of
Because the
shit.
ground, we got some of that on tape. Within
I'm
3
30 and I like to hang out with 14-year-olds.
getting really kind of scared. The whole group decided to leave.
No.
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 Sorry, that's bullshit. And that was awfully rapey.
Yeah, just slightly.
Why are we looking at her arse?
Uh,
Oh, it's a shoulder. Alright, that's fine.
click here to watch some kid scratch another kid and say, "Ah, it's a ghost."
So, this be Hoops.
Hoops.
Hoops Diary.
That's
Ghost
Hoops.
hunting.
Hoops.
What is that? What is that character there? The GH with the loopy connecting the two. What does that say?
G-Man?
Like
Ghost hunting. Ghost hunting.
hunting.
Check this out. We are at what is now called what, the carousel? I'm not even too sure. All I know is riding down
You
one
are
of these
not
roads.
As soon as you say alls, I want you to die.
And I'm riding past and I'm like,
You're not sober.
y'all might think I'm crazy. You know what? I ain't even gonna say that part.
I get so crazy when I drink.
Oh. This is going to be so believable. I can tell from the cuts that are all throughout this video.
So, the driver that I was with, my little
I
road
wouldn't say
manager,
no to that thing going.
Joe, he's like, man, you crazy, you crazy. I'm like, pull it up. I guarantee you are gonna
Why
find
did they put the filter on it?
Why is this being filmed on videotape?
blah, blah, blah.
It's not. It's a filter.
I don't know, man. I'd butt finger her.
I said, Orlando, let me see your laptop really quick. We looked it up. Sure enough, it is burial ground, and this is where part of how the concept. Well, can you edit that part?
No. No.
really not a whim because we looked it up, and this damn place is haunted. We're standing, look at the ground. This is burial ground. Look at the ground. I don't care if it's
There's
grass.
cars driving by.
Stop! They got something going on. That's
Built
Thomas
a highway over an ancient Indian burial ground.
That's Thomas Jefferson.
It's just so sad that how this man right here is obviously Benjamin Franklin.
Picking through the trash.
No one has this whole thing is Benjamin
Oh,
Franklin.
it's a preacher or something? Or what are we looking
It's
at?
a night tour in Philadelphia.
Whatever, they're all from the same time period.
It's a nighttime historical tour with a guy in costume.
That was the ghost
Oh,
of Ben Franklin or somebody.
What war was that? The Forgotten War.
The War of 1812, the Forgotten War.
It's fucking haunted. Look at all these old-timey people wandering around.
Canada hasn't forgotten the War of 1812. Booyah.
I think the cameraman has a nickname for her. Crazy Chocolate.
I think the cameraman's like, yeah, you're stupid as fuck, but you're fucking hilarious, so I'm trying to carry on.
General Andrew Jackson led that war, and that's how New Orleans is part of the 50 states, because we protected it from the British.
Wait, stop.
No, that was because of the Louisiana Purchase.
Wait, Andrew Jackson did what?
Protected New Orleans, and that's why it's part of the 50 states.
Is that actually true?
Well, number one, New Orleans is not a state.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, no,
no,
I mean, it,
I mean, I know you Americans have a hard time learning history, but come on, you should know your own.
No.
Yeah.
I thought dinosaurs formed our constitution or something.
I'm sorry, I can't remember every battle during that period of
I
time.
know that the British ruled here, and we got tired of all the buggering. And then,
the butt fingering.
Yeah, and the butt fingering against our will.
And the hot dogs.
The thing is, 1812 to 1813 was not the Canadian War.
What is that noise?
It's a ghost.
The ghost.
It's
Fucking ghost.
I think it's somebody moving around upstairs.
I'm pretty sure, though, 1812 to 1813, wasn't that the war with Canada there? With
Yes.
Canada?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only sane part of our history is when we decided to go to war with Canada.
And you lost. Sorry. Did that come out? Did I say that out loud?
We won in the long run.
Hmm.
You guys got French Canada.
You guys have Texas.
You need
Oh, frowny face.
Why don't you just give Texas to Mexico?
And you got this crazy bitch who thinks that Benjamin Franklin is actually Thomas Jefferson.
When did she say that?
Yeah, but remember we have Jordan.
We did it. New Orleans. We protected New Orleans. Is it the British or the British? The British.
See, she doesn't even know.
We're gonna try to sneak attack through the. Oh man, don't get me started.
Don't get me started because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
No,
about.
it's the U.S. was going to sneak attack Canada, and Laura Secord ran away and revealed that they were going to sneak attack, and then we kicked their ass when we sneak attacked their sneak attack.
Andrew, this is a very public spanking of show. We don't care about things like facts or history or any of that shit.
Now look
Yeah,
at
so
this guy. It's some guy in a shirt. Let's ask him questions.
If we don't
Okay.
care about history, why are we listening to her talk about history on the Ghost Show?
I really want to hear her talk about history now.
I
Okay.
don't.
Neither do I, but let's
I want her to
play.
die.
Why did we pause this? What did we tell you about pausing the videos?
I mean, I'm not psychic or anything, but I do have those feelings. And so I'm like, dude, look it up or whatever. I'm like, I think this is burial ground or something like that, whatever. I never seen and I'm like, I just knew that this land in particular was super duper old. And this
She's
from,
never
like,
seen a
1642,
carousel, lost its burial ground.
Yeah.
And then
Dude, look it up or whatever. I think this is a burial ground or whatever or something.
when in 2006, when Historic Philadelphia took over Franklin Square, we had to have archaeologists come in and take a look at what they found under the ground, and we worked with the Christ Church burial ground and to make a proper.
Look at her. She's just like.
To that building right
She's
over there.
giddy with excitement.
Check it out.
So this is burial ground that we were standing on, right?
Oh shit! It's a burial ground, dude.
Great, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Thank
Some
you.
random guy happens to know history.
Now what?
All right, you're right.
See, the most special part for me is the fact that I had no idea what this place was. I just got a feeling when I walked past, and we did the history on it. We pulled it up, and sure enough, I mean,
I pulled out my cell phone camera and started filming shit. And oh, it's a rock. A rock. Look, I can't read.
burial ground. Old Hartz German Reformed Church.
All right, I guess she can read.
1727.
All right.
1741 to 1835. Anyway.
So you get Google.
1835, yo.
All right, I want to murder them for this fucking filter that she's using right now.
I told you. I told you. Look,
Nobody's gonna believe in that you filmed this on VHS.
This is so
so creepy.
This is so scripted.
St. Peter's Church. All those graves over there.
Why climb the wall when there's a way in over there? It's called a door.
Peter say that they see a horse-drawn carriage going through the Holy Center. I swear.
Really?
And go back home and iron your hair again.
Horses. They say that they see it run through the cemetery and go straight to the church. And when the moon is lit.
Yeah, there are people that
Maybe
do
I
that.
think like put it on an ironing board. And...
Oh no, they do that. I'm being serious.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying like put some water in the thing.
I'm gonna get you.
Spray it. I want them to
Whoever
iron her
decided to
face.
use this effect of the film effect, I want to kill them.
Given the fact that it's only like
It's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be like the most
Yeah, what is the okay?
scary effect I've ever seen. Put it night vision. Just put night vision.
The witching hour?
Yeah.
Referred to some. The witching hour is the time when spirits come to life. Normally,
Oh, it's gonna hit her.
You know what else comes out at that time? Stupid girls with cameras.
Last I checked, an hour was 60 minutes, not 180 minutes.
Oh, look at that! See all the effects?
See all the effects?
This is where.
Oh, damn!
I believe.
We're trying to make a movie here.
Yeah.
Just went by. It was the carriage.
This is more painful than Transformers 4.
Can you
We're not
change
even
it?
We're not even halfway through this.
Did she just say they're trying to make a movie? So she's admitting that she's faking all this pish?
You can't
Yes.
tell that this is scripted?
Yeah.
All right, can we just kill her and then move on
I don't know. Can we?
with hot dogs?
I think
I
you
want
have
to see the reveal.
Here's the test to see if it's real. Find her and sniff her and see if she smells like hot dogs. And if she doesn't, not for real.
12 months. Oh my.
She cooks her hot dogs on the ironing board.
I would rather watch Transformers Revenge of the Fallen than watch this.
You volunteered for this.
Iron hot dogs.
I know I did.
That too. No, you're gonna be the one that can't sleep tonight because you keep making fun.
Making fun of who?
I could name a lot of things I could do other than watch this.
I think there's a carriage that comes through.
Actually, oh.
I could
Other
go
than watching
breathe
this, I
air
could watch-
outside.
Black dude was going right
I could
I
go
could
make some
watch
hot
Jason's
dogs.
actual funny videos.
There's
Wah.
Native Americans too.
Dude, this can't be real. If this is real, a black man could be president. No one will ever see that.
And the horse and carriage.
I don't know about you, but Nephilim Free wants to fuck.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
I need a shower.
what's your
I
question?
need an adult. I'm not a Nephilim-free adult.
The black dude can take the church.
Oh, come on.
I am an adult
Buried.
in geriatric diapers.
Is he on
So
there?
wait, since this is fake, what do you think is going to happen?
Well for you.
I
Nothing.
want to know is, who's the...
You know,
Oh,
Jump
nice
scare.
pause. That is the best pause ever.
Jump scare, they run away.
I want to know is, who's the random pimp in the background?
Oh, the guy holding the camera? I don't know. He's filming a ghost right now.
Not the guy with the camera. You just see a random guy that's got like a top hat and... Logic, is it you?
I'm sorry, her face is fucking freaking me out.
He wants your cock. That's what you want.
Oh my god, she keeps it too. It like stays on her face when you unpause it.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's an old dude.
It took you all that time to try to pronounce it in your head.
I have a feeling that something reaches through the gate and grabs her, and that's the end of the video.
Sloan Jones, slave and founding member of St. Peter's, worshipped here. Upon gaining his freedom, he became the co-founder of the Free African Society and established the African Episcopal Church. Established the African Episcopal Church of St. Thomas. The first
So some dude built a church. Okay.
What happened? Buried in the churchyard of this National Historic Landmark are many notables. What does it say?
Okay, is there a ghost in the sign, or are you wasting our time?
Good way to rhyme.
Oh, see, now you calling out names and stuff.
That was not a rhyme. I guess that was a slant rhyme.
Here, listen, you talk crazy.
Mr. Jones, how about that?
Look at
It's
this.
better than G-Man.
Yeah, true. Very true.
It's a fucking
Look at the
tree.
tree.
Yeah.
I guess this is what I
Go
got.
sit next to it. It'll take all your GMOs out of your butt.
Hold on.
No, she
She's
was.
gonna fall and crack her skull.
It is the day she's to climb a wall.
Seriously, like, is she drunk or?
Yeah, they're breaking and entering right now. They're trespassing. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. The other hot dog girl said never to trespass.
Here comes the finish.
I'm telling you, these lights were to go off.
Here it goes. Lights will go off.
No, I have a heart
I
attack.
want her to be tied to the back of the next truck that goes by and dragged along the street until there's nothing left of her.
Oh my god.
I wish somebody would have.
Until it's just feet dangling and going. Bip, 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 bip. Gee, we could follow this trail all the way to the guy's house.
Let me tell you something. This is
Put the camera over here so we can see. We can see something.
She's like telling her boyfriend.
Is this music in the video?
Yep.
It's from Nightmare Before Christmas.
So I said it's gonna end with some kind of jump scare, and they're
Yeah.
gonna run away, and that's it.
And it's not even the sad nightmare, or it's not even the scary Nightmare Before Christmas music. It's like the sad, like love song Nightmare Before Christmas.
I'm obsessed with spiritual beings.
What do you mean?
Out of the other world. Yeah, I grew up in a haunted house.
Monkey Tail, you gotta make a note of how many views each of these videos has.
Why and
Not like the
extremely.
amusement part. I thought you had the magic.
A fun house.
I thought you had one of the rooms of mirrors. You had one.
It's a fun house. See? This is why people like you die first in movies. Oh, yep.
No, girls die first. It's always a girl first.
That's true.
And especially if she has sex.
Nah, whatever.
True.
You know, that's a bad,
But yes, we had more like a. I think it was kind of more like a demonic thing in our house because I'm telling you
How
what.
much longer do we have of her?
Closet
We
doors
had the
open and
strange
closing.
smell of hot dogs in the house.
We have until a meteorite comes crashing through the atmosphere and smacks her right in the face.
We hear footsteps up and down the hallway.
She's gonna die. The ghost is gonna attack them and kill them.
Yeah, you saw that. See, I just seen it's just a person, but the light is blinding me, so I just see a figure.
Let me tell you something.
I'm terrified of the dark.
A bus comes by and hits her.
Look like that? I'm about to trample your ass. Let me tell you something.
Look,
Anything.
the dark.
I want the earth to open up and swallow her.
You're very funny.
I know, because it's like roots.
I want her boyfriend to murder her. Come on, something.
Jump scare coming up. I'm calling it.
Did you watch this before?
Oh, I don't like it right there.
What was right there? Don't walk away.
No. Look over
He
there.
filmed his girlfriend die and then put it
Look
on.
out, the mailbox is gonna get her.
Are we good?
This is
Is
gonna
that the end? Oh.
No.
for ghost.
Oh my god.
Right twice and
I want her to fall on that fence.
yeah. Eyewitness. Eyewitness. Vanessa. Do you give credit?
I give you credit. I give you a hard time, but
thank you.
when a black guy showed up on a picture,
Okay, thank you.
that was enough for me.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
because you could never have looked that up
in our
before.
Park Ranger person at the Franklin Square.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
She's wearing too much clothes.
Sure. I guess you just gotta believe me. I
What you want me to do?
I will show you proof of ghosts or a phantom or something, or whatever.
Where's
No,
Eamon Goth when you need him?
on a later date, the next location. Until the next one, team. Bye bye, folks.
The worst is just around the bend.
Yeah, right.
At exacting intervals.
And before we get done for the music, I'm just going to quickly skip it. This one's called How to Start Your Own Ghost Hunting Group.
Well, number 1, be lonely. Number 2,
smell like hot dogs.
Smell like hot dogs.
Can we take a break for comments or something? This is agonizing.
I like how ghost hunting is in parentheses.
Yeah, sir. You said you wanted to stop the comments. Why not read them?
Who has comments up?
I do.
Let's see. Nice. Win. I don't know the context of that. What a waste of fucking time. Oh my god, I agree.
Yeah, me too.
That's all that really needs to be said.
Don't sound too enthusiastic when reading the comments, like.
You gotta make them really happy.
I'm gonna read that one again. What a waste of fucking time!
Oh. How about It's Hot Dog Witch Project? Like
Crazy hot dog water sex.
Look what I have created.
My hot dog brings all the ghosts to the yard. That one was by Microbloganism.
Of course. Thank you for donating to the show, by the way.
Again and again. Oh, speaking of donating, if you fancy helping us get better equipment and meeting up one day to have, like, you know, a convention type, a very public spanking off, you can always go into hit the show more in the blowjob bar and you'll see a link for a Patreon account where you can sponsor us.
And you get a lifetime supply of hot dogs.
For $2, you get mentioned on the show by one of the characters that we use. For $5, we sucky. I mean, you get to choose the topic we do, and we have to do it.
I don't know if we should let him speak for us. He just said for $5 we sucky.
I just want to point out that I'm not one of the regular hosts.
And you don't have a mouth anyway, so you can't suck anything.
Yeah, that's true.
And of course, for $20, you can be on the show.
Technically, I can't sucky either. I'm wearing a gas mask. Jason's the only one that has a mouth.
No, Angus has a mouth.
Yes, he does.
Do I?
And I do too, but I'm not one of the regular hosts, so neither.
Jason's a puppet. There's no, like, fun tongue movements or moisture or anything.
No, it's basically a rug burn, if that's what you want. If you want a rug burn on your dick and or clitoris.
Hey, baby.
Although I am going to point out that if you do want them to do spirit science, it's going to take more than $5.
Yeah. We're never doing spirit science.
Put a $10,000 Patreon goal and say that time you'll do spirit science.
When we all meet together.
Only if he's mixed in with a melange of other people who believe the same bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking we were going to do, was people who love Jordan. Have you ever seen these videos? Oh, this guy's so inspiring. I want to
The
move to
barbarian
Winnipeg.
atheist says that if he had $5, the topic would be space Jews.
How many videos on that could there possibly be, with the exception of spirit science?
On YouTube, I would say at least 15,000.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Probably.
McKenna McLaughlin said warm velvety muffin neck.
Same guy again. Hey, look, he's got a cross on him.
Is this not the same guy as before with the skull T-shirt?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Same tattoo.
He got this tattooed over his previous tattoo. Actually, if you look closely, he's wearing a black T-shirt under that one, I think.
This guy's got a website.
I don't think he's muscular. I just think he's wearing a whole shitload of T-shirts.
This guy.
That's what I have to do? Okay.
If you want to visit, is viperparanormal.com. That's viperparanormal.com.
And we are absolutely not telling anyone to troll that website.
Has anyone noticed that whenever anyone has Viper or Venom in their name, you should back away slowly and never talk to them?
As long as they're over, like, 13, yeah.
What? Wait, if they're under 13, do you stay nearby?
Yeah, if they're under 13, they're just immature, little kids who are like, oh, Viper, oh, Venom, yeah.
But when they're over 13, there's no...
It's just like, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, case in point, Venom Fang X.
Get your foot in the doors to check.
I want to tell you all about evolution.
Numbers. If not, this is okay too, because this video isn't about how to join a group. It's how to start your own.
Is he talking about a boy band group?
Dude, it's daytime. Why is your house so dark?
Check on the internet for people.
I think his wife finally kicked him out for using her vaginal flashlight.
I think he's talking about making a boy band group.
And start investigating as soon as possible. And this is great. But first, you want to get a little
bit... To what end? Why investigate? What is the deal? What do you get out of it?
I know the title's pretty cheesy, but seriously, this has a lot of good stuff in it. And this is actually the first paranormal book that I read from cover to cover. Just don't tell anybody.
Wow, that says so fucking much about you, dude. If that's the first book... That was the first book he has ever read cover to cover.
The first paranormal book.
Did he say first paranormal book?
And all the pages are now stuck together.
A little more paranormal knowledge. Now let's go ahead and get some ghost hunting equipment. I know what you're thinking. How am I supposed to afford all this stuff? Well, to be honest,
that isn't what I was thinking, Mike.
I don't need this stuff.
It's gonna be the same as the other one. He's gonna tell us again about how to make the toilet paper roll contraption.
Okay, guys, let's talk about some equipment now. First piece
the same video as before, essentially.
Weren't you talking about that just 10 seconds ago? A pen and a piece of paper. You're a fucking waste of human life. You realize that? You cheap motherfucker in your bottom basement.
Left of my wife. He's holding the flashlight between his knees.
Goodwill bought clothes in your cheap nickel-plated gold cross.
Tiny dick.
Yeah, your tiny, small, insignificant penis that can't satisfy your wife, which is why she's fucking your best friend right now at another house. She didn't have to go out and get groceries. That's what she's doing, and she's balls deep in Gary right this second, and you're here talking to a goddamn camera showing them fucking stuff you bought at the hardware store so you could go out and find ghosts.
Did you say she's balls deep in Gary?
The only ghost that this asshole knows is his sex life. Yes, imaginary Gary right now is burying his goddamn bone way deep into that dude's wife's vagina.
Oh, I thought you said she was balls deep in him.
No.
And you know what? You know what? She and Gary are making a better video than he is right now.
Oh, you can fucking guarantee that because he has everything at his house.
I have that exact same Coolpix camera.
I'm sorry.
No, it takes a pretty good picture.
Yes, use a Polaroid camera. You know, that antiquated technology when everyone needed to have their pictures right away.
The same type as digital cameras. They take them right away as well.
It's very nice to have these. And that's the electromagnetic.
So let me get this straight. Gary has the 6-headed dildo?
Oh my god, he's the first ghost hunter to admit that EMF meters do not detect ghosts.
Or they are able to...
Wait, wasn't he explaining in the first
He has a 6-headed dildo helmet. That's what
That's gotta be heavy. I mean, how do the guys get around it?
How the guy?
How do they all have their butts to each other and then
It's not for the guys.
it's just for fun?
He's a switch hitter. He's not gay.
How do you, oh no. I'm getting a vibe. Sorry.
You're getting a vibe.
It's another
He's
reason.
getting a vibe from Gary.
No. This guy's not Gary. His wife
Oh,
is fucking
this guy.
Gary because he can't satisfy.
The only ghost in his house is his sex life. That's it. He has
Yeah.
memories of the 3.5 second sex that he used to have with his wife.
Ghost Hunter, we've had the EMF does not detect ghosts.
That's when she started loading rocks into the dryer and writing it every Friday.
He actually says it does not. That's
EMF meter is going to help detect those fluctuations. I have 3 different lower-end meters that we're going to take a look at. The first one is...
Why did he just do a dissolve halfway through his sentence?
Because he's
electromagnetic frequencies as well as radio frequencies.
Because you can hear his wife moaning in the background.
She's fucking the flashlight that's twice as thick as his dick.
Oh, Gary! Oh, Gary! Oh, Gary! Oh,
You're not so imaginary.
oh, Gary and Jim! Oh, Gary and Jim! I don't miss my vaginal flashlight at all.
Gary about Jason. This freeway's amazing.
No. It's called a vag light. It's made by the same people who make Maglite.
A little pricey, but it's a good meter to have. You just want to be careful.
Right, good, because aluminum doesn't rust.
You're bouncing it around.
Right?
Haven't we seen all this equipment already?
Yeah, from the last person.
This is my wife detector.
Actually, make one of your own.
This is text where my wife is currently. That's never rung yet.
Detector for under $10.
I call it Rex.
Diaphragm.
The strength of the field, but
You might notice Rex is a Doberman Pinscher.
this is also very useful. So make sure to check out that video. The last equipment we're going to look at is more of a bonus than anything. You don't necessarily have to have this, but it's really great to have if you want to investigate the paranormal at night. That's a night vision camcorder. As far as we're concerned, Sony makes the best. We would recommend Sony to anyone curious about investigating the paranormal world.
Keep fishing for sponsorship, son.
Yeah, the only gear that he doesn't know how it works is his dick.
Night shot. Generally, it's going to say it at the
I'm
top
pretty
of your
sure he knows
camera
how to
here.
rub back
If
and
not,
forth
you're going to
that
see
way.
it in the product description or on the box.
The
If
sad
it doesn't
thing is
say
he's
night
the only
shot,
one
it's
that
not
does.
going to work at night because these use infrared lights as illumination. You can also buy some extra infrared extenders. These are called the SEMA
But
SL20 IR.
infrared
It's a
works
great
off
light.
heat.
Are those reflectors for a bike?
No, they were the I don't know anymore. I don't care.
Bike reflectors.
How come none of these people ever have posters or paintings or anything on their walls? Why do they live like fucking Spartans except for this bullshit?
Why doesn't he just tell you to pray and tell Jesus
You
to
know
say,
for a fact that as soon as he was done, he whips his tiny little dick out and starts masturbating in front of the camera. He's already in position for it.
Right, but
Oh my
If you're
god!
wondering where all their junk is, it's in these rooms that they have set up so that they can stage these ghost hunting expeditions.
I haven't seen
saw
this
that in the
guy
first video.
once investigate jack shit. He just sits in his house afraid of the outside world.
But he spikes his hair just to sit at home and impress nobody.
He spikes his hair with cum. I hate him.
That's discrimination.
How is that discrimination?
Discrimination if I'm the
Because
one
he
who
spikes
gave him
his
the
hair
jizz.
with cum.
to make mistakes.
I gave him the jizz. It's okay.
That's his life choice. He can spike his hair with cum if he wants to.
Like everyone outside is a
It's best
ghost.
to check with someone that's working there.
Like he
before you
thinks
come
in
in,
males
or try
are
to
like
give them a
ghosts.
call
He
on
thinks
the
in
phone.
males
Usually
are
find them. Like their numbers in the phone book or on the internet. If there is a no trespassing sign or there's a gate that's meant to keep people out, do not go in. Because you'll
Yeah,
only get yourself
even
in
if there's
trouble.
not a no
More
trespassing
importantly than
sign,
that,
I'm
you're gonna
pretty
make
sure
people stupid,
trespassing
and you're
laws
gonna make other
still cover.
investigators throughout the world look stupid.
Dang, does he think that Poltergeist was a fucking documentary?
He
He
I think
thinks
it's a great
Ghost
time
was
to
a
announce
true
your
love
paranormal
story.
group to the world. There's a few ways to do that. You can start your own website.
Whenever he
If you
sees
don't want to
Patrick
dig that
Swayze
deep
in a
into
new
it
film,
yet,
he's like,
you can
oh
actually
my
create some
god,
flyers
this
and send
guy's
them out locally.
amazing. Such
On
a
these
pity
flyers,
he's
you want to
dead.
include the group's name and a way that they can get in touch with you, whether it be your
Welcome back to Fucked by a Ghost.
Another great way is to.
That was 2 videos ago.
Which is exactly getting fucked by no one.
Do you think the dude ghost hunters?
Oh,
smell
you
like
need to make sure that you make up some really professional looking business cards so that you can hand them out to people and say, I bust ghosts.
You know what? I've got a
You think the
funny.
dude ghost hunters smell like hot dogs too?
I've got.
Oh yeah, he smells like hot.
This guy has a pottery wheel in the corner that is slowly gathering dust.
Honest with your clients.
But only American ones smell like hot dogs. Canadian ones smell like back bacon. Mexicans ones smell like pinto beans. If you're from the Middle East and you're ghost busting, you smell like hummus. So
Are you saying the Mexican ones are fucking themselves with pinto beans?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh
And
my
I'm
God.
saying that the Canadian ones rub back bacon all over their genitals.
Oh, please comment, but don't rate, share, or subscribe.
Oh my God!
What the hell?
This is the whore hunter. What the hell?
This is the
Is this the one that's
If
gonna
this
melt
lady,
my
if
eyes?
this lady has red hair, we're losing Andrew for a little while.
This is the one that had me screaming that I was blind midweek.
That is a man.
It could be.
It is.
Is it?
Just hit play and let us find out for ourselves. But I already got my dick out. Make it stop. Oh, dude, there's no name for your kink. I have no. Oh, that's a hotel room. Make it stop. I can't watch it. How many times has Nephilim Free wandered into this exact situation?
Alright, I'll do it anyway.
And we haven't heard a word this dude has had to say. Oh, I can picture this now. This is on in a living room somewhere after some kid thought it was the Finding Nemo DVD, and they're like, "Dad."
Angus, mate, tell us you got this from YouTube, so we know that this isn't going to get more graphic.
This is from YouTube.
This is a family program, okay? This is a G-rated show. You can't have people whipping their dicks.
What in the fuck is happening? Why is it in the fisheye lens? We're not going into something, are we? Yeah, what is this?
No!
What does this have to do with ghosts? Oh. No! Why are you doing this?
Ignis! Die!
Killed everyone in the chat room.
I'll never get hard again.
What the hell is this? No.
You know, it's another bed.
No, it's still rolling around on the bed.
Let's face it, it could be beautiful.
Oh, you know he's masturbating to a video of himself.
Let's listen to what this has to do with ghosts.
Okay, let's hear it. No, please, no! Please, it's perfect, no! What the hell happened? What
we go.
What the hell was that?
And now Justin Bieber with a wig.
A red-headed Justin Bieber with a wig.
Does that have anything to do with ghosts at all? Did you make up that opening JPEG just so that you can tell us something about yourself, Angus?
No, that one was from 2007, and according to the description from the video, she detected ghosts in the hotel room, so she got unclothed to make them comfortable.
There was a lot of things I was expecting to see tonight, and some dude's brown eye was not one of them.
Oh.
Hold on, let me turn on my camera. It's not brown, I bleached it.
That was better than the time that you showed us diseased junk.
Yeah. I need a minute to recover from that. Sorry.
This one because it's a redhead. It's not. That's nothing really to do with ghosts. It's just I find it really difficult to find redheads talking about ghost hunting.
So what is this?
She looks 15. What the fuck?
This is called Paranormal Apparel Has Arrived. Ghost Hunting Clothes.
Okay.
Okay. So it's an ad.
I do. I love t-shirts. In fact, I love
We
so
need to
much-
replace the H with a C.
Andrew, this is your redhead for the day.
I'm a cunt hunter.
I'll take it.
You know, a cunter.
I'm a cunt hunter.
I'm just hoping she looks. I'm just hoping she's older than she actually looks.
My line of paranormal apparel. Say that 10 times fast. Crazy paranormal apparel. And it not necessarily has anything to do with the haunting of Sunshine Girl, which is totally awesome.
Crazy paranormal apparel.
Normally, apparently. So,
She should call it a paranormal.
Why does her head look like Mario?
it's pretty
What?
legit. Yo,
Like an 8-bit Nintendo game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all pixelated.
It looks like an 8-bit uncircumcised penis tip.
Yeah.
No. Let's be fair. It's about 16 bits because there's more than there aren't enough colors for it to be.
Okay, so it's Super Nintendo. Anyway.
Yes.
It looks more like a 8-bit freshly circumcised penis tip.
I have a better question. Why is she in front of a painted backdrop which includes trees and flowers?
Because she thinks she can wank them. I don't know.
I think she's at a daycare center.
She's just she's looking crazy. She's got red hair. It was enough for Andrew, right?
Yep. Just hit play. Just hit play. Why did you pause it? Hit play.
what? Not only do you get an awesome shirt,
Buy my merch, bitches.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That man wants to touch my butthole.
Oh my goodness.
Make him go away. Nephilim Free has a brother. Run!
Oh, he's my evil brother. That's the thing.
What makes him evil? The gay pride shirt that he's wearing?
He believes in evolution.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't want to hear his voice.
I do.
I don't want to. I don't.
Hello,
want to hear.
children. What's going on?
I just saw a great video about a guy who found out that there were ghosts in his hotel room.
Oh.
So this is called The Dangers of Ghost Hunting by Laurie Muckley.
Okay.
Please die.
Okay.
Please die.
Just want to talk to you a little bit today, and that's.
Oh my God! It is Nephilim Free.
It's like I'm listening to my voice mirror. Just
It's Nephilim Free when he was young and
probably know
gay.
when you turn on the television, there's a ghost hunting show on every channel, and so people are very hungry right now. They're very spiritually hungry, and they can afford to do these kinds of things in the name of science. And
Well, when I get spiritually hungry, I eat communion wafers.
spirits and people
Speak
are
for
just
yourself. I drink the communion wine.
This guy actually seems a little afraid of the camera.
You don't want to know what I drink when I'm spiritually hungry.
believe it or not.
I can picture it, and I don't want to know more.
Why would you want to drink when you're hungry?
Spirits that don't have a body anymore.
Like he's
There are
reading
protein drinks as well.
And so that's where things are at with them. And
my wife and kids left me, and because I won't shut up about ghosts, and I keep bringing my brother Neffy over. And
The problem that I'm having is that all those Boy Scouts I killed keep following me around. Maybe I should return their bones from out of my closet and back to their families, but I don't know.
Delve into the spirit realm. You can run into things that.
I'm sorry, but I can just picture this guy having said at one point in his life, "Sweet boy flesh." He's just got it written all. It's in every chromosome of his
tattooed on his body.
He's got alligator clamps on his nipples right now.
Prepared or capable to face a lot of these things by
He
yourself.
used some of that equipment to bring a cattle heart back to life so he could fuck it.
So if you're not a spirit,
He's a Christopher Guest character in real life.
homes or they're going to know that you have no spiritual authority and they can just attack and oppress you at will. And the more
You mean the children? The children, yeah. it's the
These
kids'
two,
fault.
these
They
two
always
ghosts.
Children.
Yeah, these two ghosts. They take the form of my buddies Frank and Joe, and they come over to my house and they pin me to my bed and violate my anus, and then they leave.
all of a sudden they've got their own haunting at their own house. This happens more times than you think, and it all starts because people are hungry. And you may be watching this right now. You may be.
What are you looking
Sounds
at?
like the ghosts are hungry.
God created that spiritual hunger for you to be able to feed that, fulfill that through Him. He didn't create that.
He needs some Nicky in his
satisfy that
life.
through the spirit realm of darkness, but that's.
Why haven't I have been attacked by spirits if I don't believe in God? That's what he's saying, right? If you don't believe in God, you're gonna get attacked by ghosts.
I don't know.
Proverbs 11.
I'm pretty sure there's no ghosts in here. Like, hey, ghosts.
Seeks good, finds
Hey,
Hey, ghost, lift up my beer cans. I've drank about 8 of them.
yeah, take them over to the fucking recycle area.
Yeah.
Bring me another
Bring me
beer.
back the change. Is it 5 cents in Canada for a can as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Actually, it's worth more over there. I should bring my beer cans over to you.
Whoever
You assholes
did
get
that,
paid
now
for
or
recycling.
whatever, but
Yes.
Pay for what?
anything that they want to be.
Well, no, we have to pay. We have to pay the money in, and then when we take the cans back, we get the money back.
Just anything they want, and many times they do
We
that.
do recycling for free.
They'll,
It's but it's an incentive to return.
We have to pay, and then we get the money back after. We don't get paid.
But then you start seeing more evil activity taking place.
Now, to be fair, we have about 3 different bins.
Kind of like a,
One's for like gardening refuse. One's
Hey,
for
what's this jack off talking about?
that's your life.
Where'd he come from?
Ghosts are going to screw you over, apparently.
An apartment of a high-rise building. It was in the basement, and activity just began after a while.
It's Ghostbusters.
Well, when you invite children into the house,
yeah. But he invites children to that.
Bosses, and it's like stopping to swallow and stuff. It's like, seriously, someone's threatening him. They've like got his balls in a vice, and they're like, you better fucking say what we tell you.
Here, read this.
And the bed is just slowly getting tighter. If he fucks up, or like looks nervous, they just tighten it one.
And it took a while.
Let's hope one of these people is named Dana.
Okay, I just have to say this. This guy picked out this outfit. He's like, what am I going to wear to warn people about how dangerous ghosts are? My clown suit is in the shop, and my lime green tuxedo was ruined by those hookers. Oh, I know. I'll wear my...
children seem to be receptive to the rainbow tie-dye shirt I own.
Like I was saying, when you invite children to the house in the basement, they don't get seen again.
Let me just say, this guy has never been invited to the lake house, just so you know.
He's tried to break in a couple of times.
That was the scratching on the wall, and we said, we smell hot dogs, get him the fuck out of here.
He breaks in when no one's at the lake house, and he smells the toilet seat.
And yet these spirits, what they speak is they speak.
All he's gonna smell is shit because nothing's done in the bathroom.
Is it just me or are his cheeks kind of gradually puffing up as he talks?
Yeah, he's a bullfrog.
That is
No, he's so scared of ghosts, he took a cyanide pill before starting this.
Seriously,
And
look at the beginning of the video and look at it now, and his cheeks are noticeably puffier. I'm sure of it.
They take you over. If you're not a believer.
I think you finally broken logic, and you are starting to go. You're visually hallucinating. See, for me, his eyes are getting farther and farther apart, and eventually,
cotton in his cheeks.
eventually, he's going to be looking at the opposite walls because they will have moved to the side of his head completely.
You're right. It's like he's applying a spherized filter all over his face as he talks.
I mean,
You know what? That's what it is. He doesn't actually look like this. He's using one of those filters.
Yeah.
Glory of Jesus Christ's name. Some people even.
This is expanding.
In real life, all of his features are bunched up in the middle of his face.
You're so beautiful.
He's saying these are the days of ghost hunting, but I think he's just seen the Nicky video. I said the real danger of ghost hunting, kids, is you find some person in a bra and a corset, and they're a man.
Because the spirit knew they had no spiritual authority. And unless you're a spiritual believer, spirit's going to have no authority.
The barbarian atheist says, okay, now I want to grab his neck skin, pull it over his face to suffocate him to death.
Pull out all the stops, because
normally you're
So unless you believe in ghosts, you're going to get attacked by ghosts. That's what I'm getting from this.
I'm curious. If I walked in and said, in the name of Buddha, I command you to leave this house, would that not work?
No, they'll stay.
In the name of Buddha, I command you to leave this house.
Yeah, that is so
Hey,
terrible.
people, it's Super Chinese Buddha.
No, it's supposed to be super retarded Chinese Buddha.
Okay, Logic, you got to be a little more retarded when you do it again.
It was never his voice in the first place.
filled with fury because
He's the one who made it up. What are you talking about?
I don't know how to do retarded super Chinese, but you do it.
I don't want to do it. I can't. You all crazy. Hi, everybody. It's me, Super Tiny Buddha, and I'm retarded too.
Oh my god.
You must be the one with the natural flow of the thing with the stuff.
Christ almighty, what have I walked into?
We can make together super retarded Chinese Buddha.
What was that?
I don't know. Don't ask him.
Many of these spirits that people talk
It sounded like Muhammad. It sounded like Muhammad.
This is Hashkama Muhammad.
The decision already sealed.
That was only half a spit.
Oh,
You have the opportunity on this side.
You wanted this, Andrew. You were always wanting to come in.
yes, I know.
You love it.
This is just the
Love
same.
it.
This
Watch
is
the
just, yeah,
video.
I know I do.
You must. He's a redhead too.
I'm taking some kind of perverse pleasure in this.
You rub the video on your skin, or you get the hose again.
Hose again.
Thing is, Andrew, you're
This
all.
guy-
Always
I said put
I know.
in the basket. I said,
Is the gay trucker still talking?
Yes. He hasn't said anything new. He's just repeating the same.
And
You know, you gotta believe in God bullshit. You don't believe if you don't believe you're going to hell.
You know, he's got an 18-wheeler full of cock rings that he needs to deliver to San Francisco, and he's stopped to make this stupid video.
You know, I like this new version of Pascal's Wager, though. It's like, it's no longer if you don't believe in God, you go to hell. It's if you don't believe in God, you're going to have ghosts attacking you in your sleep.
Yeah.
that's also part of childhood indoctrination. They say those kind of things too.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They tell you to avoid anything that is dead. They can get rid of your metal albums.
Well, it's not like demons or something, not ghosts.
Yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay.
What about Christian? What about Christian metal?
No. When I was young, you were told not to listen to Christian metal either because it was the devil's way of getting into Christian music.
Any music that makes you have fun is not allowed. You have to listen to Bach.
The main thing is
I can finally believe that
real.
Satan is
Anybody
in
who's done any
metal
kind of paranormal
because
work
I
for a
have
while
listened to
realizes
baby
Yeah,
metal.
but have you listened to Bach backwards? I mean, that's just trippy, man.
Gnostic
Oh
or-
yeah, that's it's like it's just explicitly reading the Levian Satanic Bible right back to you.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
spirit
Baby
realm
metal
spirit
is-
realm, and if you're gonna do
How badly did this guy get beaten up in high school?
I punched him a few times.
Maybe that's why he's so puffy.
He got beaten up by other people who got beat up.
I think he beat himself up too.
Yeah, they were like, punch yourself. Punch yourself.
He's like, I hope ghosts get you.
Give yourself a swirly. And then he turns himself upside down in the toilet. Okay,
Now give yourself
that's
an atomic wedgie.
Hey, guys, I have good news.
What's that?
It's 10 to 10.
That doesn't mean jack shit to Angus.
Yeah, but
why consult?
The show doesn't work that way, dude. We had a 7-hour show, bro.
Yeah, we're quitting at 4 now because we just don't feel like killing people.
Yeah, that was that was actually the way I was sitting through that entire 7 hours. I was like, I had my hair up high and I was like leaning on my desk, so my shoulders were all like pushed up, and I didn't even realize it. But the whole night I was like, oh god, it hurts. 7 hours of like leaning on my desk.
Or who is a medium.
Well, we've learned how to concentrate 7 hours of pain into 4 hours.
Concentrated pain. What's in the box? Pain.
It's gonna be 4 hours.
He's driven out the nations before you.
or in this case, we managed to concentrate 7 hours of pain down into. How long was the actual spirit science segment on this? 10 minutes?
Yes, that was the worst.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
For ways to satisfy that spiritual hunger.
Let's send bad feelings to Jordan.
Understand? Spirits that are
This
here,
guy got beat
like
up
I was
so
saying
badly
earlier,
he ended
now,
up turning
if you're a
one-eyed.
Christian. It says in the Bible.
How did the
Note that we at a very public spanking do not encourage people to bully.
I do.
Unless they're like this guy.
Fuck them.
Yes.
Fuck all these guys.
Anywhere near children, you punch him.
The first person I want you to bully is Angus.
I'm all the way in Scotland. Fuck you guys.
If anyone would like Angus's address to send letter bombs and/or boxes of shit, email me.
Or both.
You can't send them into the light.
Sorry.
He would send the shit to someone to study.
Ask God. Go in there and you anoint the house.
Did he just say Asgard?
Ask
Yes.
God to send my
ask God. Okay.
custody of the spirit, to remove the spirit, and to let God.
God, please kill this man. I bet he's dead.
He will. But
He's the ghost.
We lose all of the power of choice.
It is like watching Nephilim
kind of
priest
drawn
Finn
like
Balor.
one magnetic pull to the other.
All he needs is a pair of headphones.
No, I'm the one who's wearing those.
Now is the time that you do have a choice. Now is the time you have a choice.
Is it me
to
or is
choose
that
Jesus
big
Christ so
dark
that you don't go to
blot
hell,
growing
so that you don't become one of these poor pitiful
on the shirt?
that are trapped, between
That
hell
big
and
I'm sorry, I just keep seeing that dude's butthole. God damn it.
God.
Opening and closing. And
Now it's opening and closing, wanting the ghost to come inside.
Yeah.
But the ghost has started to possess the shirt, and that blob is growing.
I'm sorry, sir. We ran out of hot dogs. You have your entire intestines are filled with hot dogs. Okay, can you leave the store now?
We only have bologna log, and you don't look limber enough to take on something that big, to be quite honest.
Oh, really? Watch this.
They'll always speak more than you want to give. Like I said, they'll follow you home.
He takes an entire helium canister, a propane canister.
They'll do whatever they need.
Oh. He takes a 2-liter bottle of soda.
Experience the pleasures of life in it. And that would.
You know how he does it? First he stands up, he sticks the small part in, and then he jumps in the air and lands directly onto his butt.
And
It's like the
around and
it's
shake
like
it
the
up.
pencil. It's like the pencil trick in from the Dark Knight.
And he can unscrew it with his intestines and shake it up so it squirts out.
No, he puts Mentos up there.
Yes, and he flies around the store.
That's his
That's not a magic
superpower.
trick. The pencil just went up into his eye. This is an aim.
I've done better than this. I put rocket fuel in my asshole and shot myself into space.
This guy is still talking about absolutely nothing.
Wait. Hold on 5 seconds. What's he saying?
Investigate.
Fuck you!
Very sincere hearts, and they do a service by determining whether there's something in a home. But the
You know,
spiritual realm.
this guy's the opposite of Happy Feet.
Yeah.
Turn your life.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Two can be found as one. But the loneliest
Number is this guy here.
This guy would blow his load just to have a chance at having two.
This guy draws faces on the food in the refrigerator so he doesn't die of loneliness.
No,
This guy is so miserable, pets leave him. He had a hamster hang itself.
Oh.
How does it accomplish that? Okay.
Believe me, if you're motivated enough, you'll find a fucking way.
No,
You put your head through the bars of the hamster wheel.
Whoa! The Crypt Reaper! I got it!
This is the scariest ghost hunting experience she's ever had.
Yeah,
it's another story?
No, she found that guy in the hotel. That's what happened. And then she joined in, and he was like, I don't like pussy.
Then she's like, that's alright, I don't have one.
And she pulls out a 10-foot dick.
Horse faith, bitch.
Experiences with the paranormal.
Jesus.
And y'all that
I'm
know
not
me
looking at her
here
face.
especially know that I'm really into
I'm with Angus.
Does she eat food?
my own. And
Don't
for
care,
y'all that really
husbands.
know me, you all know that I hang out graveyard.
Stuffing hot dogs in your anus will not work, okay?
She hangs out at graveyards.
What happened to her finger?
So actually, my scariest
too much.
Oh my god. Oh my god, those eyes are terrifying.
That's because they're those colored contacts.
Gee, I wonder if this video has any views and why.
I wonder what she used to look like before she started working on herself.
Anything that day. So
She's into surgical addiction.
I bet she was quite pretty once.
hunted me.
Ah, she's nothing but teeth. Her skull is made of teeth.
People in the chat room are saying, kill it with fire.
Everybody just
You know what she
scroll
looks
with-
like? Did you guys ever see that ice cream commercial where the person is eating ice cream? They're made of ice cream and they're eating the ice cream out of the top of their head?
So I just had the other day
Oh my.
a set of 2 vlogs.
And everybody in the chat, just scroll down until you can only see half the screen.
Would be
It makes this much easier to watch.
She's not attractive. When people are that thin, they look like golf balls glued onto a pogo stick.
How does she
It's
still
not
have
nice?
breasts? How does she still even have breasts, though? I don't understand.
She doesn't have breasts. She has chest balls. I promise you that.
Or implants.
So it was kind of one of the first major.
Look,
things.
she's easy to score with. You just give her a sugar cube and she'll do just about anything.
Stick her finger in the light socket and she's ready.
This is efficacy. Trust me, it'll work.
1900 storm, which
This
is
looks like a sugar cube. It's ecstasy. Trust me.
unfortunately in 08.
It probably sends her into ecstasy if she doesn't fucking eat.
It was just crazy devastating. The island.
Holy shit, you give me sugar! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I'll do anything for you, I'll suck your dick! Nah!
Actually live on the island.
Keep
And
your mouth
so
away
everything
from
was
that.
torn up.
I don't want that mouth anywhere near my genitalia.
And
That is a scary mouth.
has been
It's all teeth.
This is proof that the lizard people exist.
don't have power. There are some sections of Galveston now
The
where
lizard
all
people don't exist.
got washed away.
Saint Raw Man
What do
is...
you think we're looking at right now?
Guys,
The lizard people do not exist, I assure you.
Yeah, Saint Rawman is actually saying that this girl is actually a pretty popular channel. That people are actually fans of her. Oh, that's terrifying.
You know,
No. We're making fun of her anyway because she sucks.
scatter.
12 to 13-year-old girls think she's really cool.
She does as seen on TV reviews of feminine products.
A lot of the foundation.
Does it involve a vaginal flashlight?
Those eyes just.
No, but it probably involves a daily douche. It was just like, well, I do it every day. I may as well film it.
Gotta get those extra calories out.
A lot of the
Actually, that's how she gets her calories.
and all of the bodies of
Does
actually.
anybody explain to her what a douche actually is? That's not actually a guy who's a douche. It's something else.
A long time ago, along with anything working down there because she doesn't eat food.
This is the guy from.
No.
And they
What she does is she starts off with a blender, put in a cup of water and 5 hot dogs. Mix until liquidy, pour into the douche bottle, squirt up vagina. That's it. That's how she sustains herself.
Her eyes are dark because all the blood from her face has rushed down to her boobs.
I was out at the graveyard on this particular day, and
Thank you, Zuba.
It's an optical illusion. When your frame is that small, the boobs look big.
so many times.
Yes,
not
but
even
it's a glorious
Have you guys even noticed how gigantic her head is, though?
Yes.
It's not just the hair; it's her head.
Yeah, she's a.
I'm fairly convinced that someone shaved a Shih Tzu and taught it to talk. Those are ears hanging down from the side of her head.
About me.
She's got banana
how
hands.
egocentric stuff, right? But it was talking about this girl who
It's Banana Hand's sister.
had passed away very young, and she had blonde hair. I know I have a lot of black in my hair now, but my hair is really naturally blonde before I put all this other stuff in it.
Bullshit!
Your hair is naturally gray.
Had these striking blue
Show
eyes,
me, darling.
and
Do the
this and that
curtains
and the other.
match?
And I was like, oh God. I know this might sound morbid to
You
some
guys remember that episode of The Simpsons where Homer decided to make inventions and he invented a gun that fires makeup?
Yeah, the makeup gun.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
And it was set to whore. It was set to whore.
And he fires it at the wall, and it's like, that's her. That's the result. All right, I'm on beer number 14.
somebody being there to visit them, because 9 times out of 10, no matter what time of day it is, I'm the only person in this graveyard.
That was good. That was really good.
So whatever I hear, generally,
Is this speed date over? Can I go to the next table now?
the few businesses that are around it, they're not open at this hour of the day because I was there around noon or 1 on this particular day. But the businesses that are
God damn, I don't care about your bullshit
they close at 11.
stories about your fucking life.
Do you realize that the 4 of us right now are the internal monologue of whoever she's dating?
I think a fucking hot dog would rip her in half. A stiff breeze would blow her away.
She's so dried together down there that it'd just not even start in.
It's a seam. It's just a seam.
Just rip the skin and then she'd get all lubed up with blood.
Oh, oh my God!
I'm so glad you decided to join us. I'm not the most filthy one in the room. I needed that. I so needed it.
And I just
Bloody gobs of semen everywhere.
How much longer does she go on about nothing?
like,
How far in are we?
seriously, I've got to
7 minutes.
I got up and I said, look, I'm so
I
sorry.
think that's a bandage on her finger.
That's what I said. I think, yeah.
I think her vagina bit her.
Yes. Don't come down here. You're neglecting me.
No more douches, please. I beg you.
Hardly ever
No
but
more
this time I
hot
was actually
dogs.
up for it.
Why is my douche nozzle severed? I don't get it.
Follow me. except for I would debate on this opinion that perhaps whatever was there and didn't appreciate me being there, kind of might have.
That's everywhere, by everyone.
Everyone, yeah. Her baby rejected her.
There's a homeless guy under the bridge.
When she gets pregnant, her fetuses abort themselves.
Tragic and sudden. She was perfectly healthy. It was
Have we seen one of her videos before?
holding like
No.
rain.
On a different subject? Because I'm getting deja vu.
Moved by itself.
And then the very next
No,
week,
I don't
got
think we
into
have.
like a horrible car accident.
We got to do more videos of her. We should just do a public spanking of her.
Oh, that might be misinterpreted.
I'm
which
pretty
really
sure
sucks
Andrew's up to
because I
spanking
make
it.
clothing for a living.
We did a very public spanking of the 13th Son. I mean, that didn't get misinterpreted.
My hand was in a cast.
We can do it. We did spirit science too.
Then I got really and I was in the
Yeah, for all 7 minutes.
times.
Did I not remember?
The
Did we not
list
just
goes
recently
on.
get
Like
a
for
second
months,
defender
like
of the
my life
13th
was
Son on your video?
plagued with like really horrible
What is it?
bad
What
luck.
happened?
We got a
And it
second
really, really
defender,
scared
didn't we?
me. So
Wait. Well, pause it. I can't hear you, dude.
never went around that.
We got a second defender of the 13th Son, didn't we?
Oh yeah, no. There was one guy who was saying that he had a PhD in a bunch of stuff, and then said a bunch of stuff that proved that he had no PhDs in anything. And then another one that,
Did he talk about how like you can totally rub your back on trees and like astral project?
No, the second guy said something to the effect of, "Oh, I'd have to go through the comments again," but it was like you just don't get what he's slinging, motherfucker, or something like that. I'm like, oh, come on.
No, he was saying that we were so jealous of the 13th Son.
Jealous?
And we just
Why?
wanted money off the 13th Son or some shit like that.
You know, the thing is, we actually believed some of the stuff he was saying. We were totally getting into this idea of like, you know.
I know. Well, he said that smoking is bad for you, so I believe that. And
telepathy, you know, we totally got into that. we at least tried it, you know. We legit tried that.
Yeah.
Can the video be over now?
No, we got 10 more minutes.
But I was brave enough after my hand healed and everything. I did go back out.
What is the name of this video again?
I broke my hand off in my vagina and had to have it put back on. That's
Okay. Angus, what is the name of the video?
The scariest ghost hunting experience she's ever had. Well, I've ever had, but you know. So it's called the scariest ghost hunting experience I've ever had.
And when you say it in that accent, it makes it sound kind of cool.
Okay, I'm going to tell you some. Keep playing it. I'm going to tell you some very depressing news, gentlemen. This person
singing,
has 2 million subscribers. And this video has 700,000, more than 700,000 views.
Do any of us have views over 20,000? You have views over 20,000.
Excuse me for a moment while I tear my channel down and start creating my bomb.
I want to give some advice to all the 12-year-olds on YouTube. You can get into porn sites if you're underage.
That freaked me out.
It's okay. All you have to do is say, I am 18. Click that
Yeah,
button.
you don't need to waste your time subscribing to fucking
Dude, yeah.
terrifyingly awful channels like this.
Yeah, you can go into a Tumblr is completely open. It doesn't ask how old you are. Just put in big tits Tumblr.
Yeah,
And
seriously,
you
like
get-
you can even see the tits without the shirt on them.
I know, and you can see the vagina with penises in them.
Yeah.
And if you're gay, you can see giant dicks instead of pretending
Here's the real joke. She doesn't usually look like this in the rest of the videos on her channel. She looks like a fairly nerdy girl.
Right, but it was like a man.
Okay.
She looks amazingly different without this horrible makeup on. But
And I will be.
the reason why is because she does a lot of makeup stuff.
I'm doing some makeup
It
stuff.
She can't even do her makeup. What the fuck?
But I hope y'all like this, and if y'all have any other experience stories that you want to share with me, please put it in the
Yes, I looked at your boobs, and that's the only reason I watched the channel. See you later.
hunting experiences. Just feel free to message me and ask me any questions that you might have. You can request me to make videos if y'all are interested.
Question: why did you put on that makeup?
I've gone to a lot of different
Yeah, you're so right, dude. She looks way better without that makeup.
Yeah,
Way
doesn't she? She looks like a fairly hot nerd girl.
Yeah.
What's her channel name?
Graveyard Girl with an E instead of a E in
Yeah.
graveyard. With a 3 instead of an E in the graveyard.
So are you happy to hear that that's the end of all my ghost hunting videos?
And you're wrong. She doesn't have 2 million subscribers. She has 3 million.
3 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, technically, it's 2,996,000.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd round that down.
Because it makes me feel better.
Does anyone fancy seeing some some alternative medicine ones?
No.
No.
We're done. It's 7 o'clock.
I have some stuff about diabetes, man.
No.
I live diabetes. I don't need to watch it on YouTube.
I shouldn't laugh, but I do. I'm not laughing at you having diabetes. I'm laughing at the thought of you watching it on YouTube.
I'll get you, Andrew. I will get you. I will find you and I will give you diabetes. That's how you transfer it. We're like vampires. I'll bite you and you'll get diabetes.
Oh, no, you still like you.
I've got a lot here. This could be next week's topic, actually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Why?
Who's next week? Who's next week's victim? I mean, guest host.
It's Gluteus illuminatus.
Okay.
It's Glut. And, yeah, our topic will be alternative medicine.
Oh, okay. So concrete enemas, and is there any other stuff they do besides enemas?
Homeopathy.
And enemas, right?
Yeah, and enemas.
Chiropractors.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Chemotherapy.
Neck breaking.
Energy medicine.
Drinking food coloring.
Blood science.
So, yeah.
Drinking nickel and lead.
So, yes, I'm going to say, I guess that's next week. Join us.
Yay!
Yay!
So, yeah, join us next week, folks, for a very public spanking of alternative medicine.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we're done.
Yeah, me too. Doesn't that feel good? That's what you wait for.
I came.
That's when your body rewards you with endorphins.
That's the only reason to do the show, right?
Yeah. Is the high when you leave going, well, I could be doing that for more.
Okay, folks. See you next week.
Bye, everybody. We love you.
Kind of.
I want to finger your butt.